All right. We are live for Florida State Seminoles versus the Arizona State Sun Devils in the Sun Bowl. I'm your host, Troxel Sports Talk. What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody had a great morning. What's going on, Arku? Uh-oh, why you mad? Oh, yeah. At least you're not the Jacksonville Jaguars, who actually said that they're going to fire Doug Maroney. And then 2 days later, they say, oh, he's coming back. Could be worse. Hopefully, everybody has had a great morning. Appreciate the 8 in the building. If we could get those thumbs up, then as soon as this game goes live, we will be bringing in the game audio. So after this game, we'll be live for the Alamo Bowl with Utah at Texas. So we got a couple good games today. Tomorrow we'll be on for Michigan at Alabama, Oregon at Wisconsin, and Georgia at Baylor. What is going on, Sports Player 2.0 Daniel? How's it going? Hey, congratulations, Daniel, on hitting 200 subscribers. That is what's up, brother. Second oldest college bowl game in college sports. That is what's up. So for everyone that's new to the channel, we do have fun on this channel. We talk, we bring in the game audio, we get live, we keep it clean, respectful. What is going on, MonStar Sports and Entertainment? Oh, absolutely, MonStar. You are definitely Mr. Fun. Probably the only time you will see a Arizona Wildcat ever rooting for the Sun Devils, but I am going ASU for the dub. I am also a Wolverine fan, so that is why we are doing Michigan and Alabama. What's going on, Brenton Knight? How's it going? Says FSU big today. Hey, if Florida State does win, I get to clown them for a whole year. I get to clown the Sun Devils for a year. Like, I'm a little upset that Michigan State Spartans picked up the W. That's what's up. Jared Young, that's what's up. Says FSU for the win. Kind of biased since I went there. Yeah, I like Arizona sports teams, but I'm a U of A fan. But I have been born and raised in Michigan, so I do love my Detroit teams, and I'm a Wolverine fan. What's going on, Fishing Essential? How's it going, brother? Oh, okay, Fishing Essential. That's what's up, Brenton. Yeah, I said if Florida State does win, I get to clown little brother for a little bit. Wow. So we got some breaking news this morning. The Cleveland Browns are likely firing general manager John Dorsey. It has not been finalized, but it looks like he is on his way out. If everyone could get those likes up, definitely be appreciated. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing, smashing that notification bell, because I do college football, NFL, NBA, and college basketball, and I will be your home for March Madness. I also will be doing the NFL playoffs as well as the Super Bowl. And after the Super Bowl, I will be bringing in a little bit more NBA and college basketball. And we're going to have some fun today. For Florida State, Arizona State, and Utah at Texas. On tomorrow's list, we got Michigan and Alabama, Oregon and Wisconsin, Georgia and Baylor. We have two NBA games on the list. For the week, we got the Pistons and the Clippers on Thursday, as well as a nightcap after the NFL playoffs for the Pistons and the Lakers. Absolutely, Brennan. Says, I want to see Herm Edwards say, we play to win the game.
Folks doing? You guys doing all right? Pleasure's all mine. For everything you've done. My pleasure. Let's go. Let's go do this. Let's go play football. Come on, turn that look at the camera, bud.
This way, buddy. All right, there you go.
Boy, you better play good looking like that. Holy moly. All right, Nick, let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Hey!
Come on, baby.
Have fun today, man.
I think we're going to have a very fun national title game.
Let's go, man. Don't wait. Don't wait. Let's go. Don't wait. Look it in. Look it in. Look it all the way in. Bam. You good, 5? Let's go have some fun today, baby. Let's go have some fun.
And obviously magnetic personality, not only to play for, but to work with.
We
His
got
friend
the
Marvin
Tiger
Lewis
Bowl
joined him
on,
on this staff. He said, if I was ever going to return to
January
coaching, it would be
13th.
to help a friend, which just tells you what Herm
I
Edwards
will be doing
is
the
exactly
Tiger-
like. And Senior
the
Kobe Williams, I
national
thought,
title
put it
game,
perfectly in
also
our
known
meetings,
as the
guys. He
Tiger
said,
Bowl.
when I grow up, I want to be like Coach. We clarified, though, you want to make sure you're getting up at 4:15
What's
a.m.
going
He said,
on,
if that's
Demon
what it takes
Dad?
to be like
Says
Herm
forks
Edwards.
up, go
That was a
ASU.
great line. If you want to work out at 4 o'clock like Coach, go ahead.
And I can attest, I played against Herm, and he talks on the field when he plays, too.
We'll kick it off when we come back.
All right, I do have to mute the game audio for copywritten music during the streams and commercials. As soon as the game does resume, I do resume the game audio. Clemson going to win. They destroy SEC West like usual. I can see that happening. I mean, I can see it for both ways. I can see LSU winning, and I can see Clemson winning. I do like Joe Burrows, but I do enjoy Clemson football. Any team that could beat Alabama in the national title 2 times is always a great team. So Virginia Tech is up over Kentucky 24-17 with 9:10 left in the third.
That 3-mile-an-hour wind seems like it's 15 up in the booth, Garrett.
I think so, too. Not a bad day to play, though.
Florida State leads the series.
And I will say, if you're able to rewind our open, thank you, Brad Nessler, for my Christmas gift, that tie, that Tony the Tiger tie.
We got the stripes working, my
Yeah, we
friend.
do. That was a pretty good look.
Florida State won the toss and deferred, so
He's one of those guys, he buys one for me and himself at the same time.
Parker Grotehouse has got it teed up. Jordan Porter back deep on the other end. 52nd year CBS has been bringing you the Sun Bowl, and we bring it to you again.
All right, Arizona State's going to receive it.
Into that sun and
So
taking
Florida State will have the ball to start the second half.
And he got out just about to the 20-yard line, and that's where the Sun Devils will go to work. And the Chick-fil-A starting lineups. And it all starts with number 5, as you heard Herm call him, out there in the pregame warm-ups. Gary talked about him as well. Jaden Daniels, he is electrifying.
He is.
A freshman All-American, and the offense that joins him looks like this. Kyle Williams
Hold
will
on,
start
folks.
the backfield. Frank Darby becomes his #1 target now, with Brandon Ayuk also declaring for the draft and will not play in the game. And a fumble on the first snap, and Florida State's got it.
Florida State with a big-time turnover.
Amari Gaynor on the bottom of the pile.
A team that does not turn the ball over, just 12 turnovers in the year, number 10 in the nation. Remember, these plays are scripted to start the game. They practiced it every day. That's their opening play. They get in the ball game. And they don't execute.
A.J. Carter fumbled it, handoff. Florida State takes over.
And then, you know, an inexperienced
What's going on, the Gridiron Blitz?
Benjamin,
How's it going, brother? Part of the Sports Movement Network.
And pick that thing up.
A.J. Carter came in, only had 15 carries on the season, so not how Herman
Not
Edwards'
subscribed to
team
MonStar
wanted to
Sports
start
and
things
Entertainment
off. And at the 13-yard
Blitz.
line, a goal
They are part of our
for the Seminoles.
movement of the Sports Movement Network.
Deontay Sheffield
And Sports
in the
Movement Network
backfield
Entertainment.
with James Blackman. On the move, Tamari and Terry. He's going to flare it out to Terry out in the flat. And he's only going to get about a yard. Nice job defensively.
About a yard.
As we take a look at the starting lineups, Chick-fil-A starting lineups, and it starts with James Blackman, the captain, the sophomore out of South Bay, Florida.
Florida State already in the red
And
zone.
there's his numbers on the year.
Off that fumble recovery.
A second down in the red zone for Florida State at the 13. Blackman fires on a crossing route. It's complete. And it's Tamari and Terry, and he's very close to the first down.
And putting up those arms like that, because you
All
have
right,
to be
third
strong
and
to
one.
make that catch. As he catches the ball, he gets hit, and he's able to hold on. That's the toughest catch you can make.
And he did get the first down. It's first and goal.
Oh, they did give him
at
the first
3.
down.
Sheffield, close, not in. Kalen Kirsch-Thomas.
Ball on the
made stop.
1-inch mark.
Bring up second down and goal, and it's inside the 1.
One of the things that this Arizona State defense does is run side to side. You need to run at this defense to move the ball. Let's see if Florida State can do it. That's been their problem, blocking that offensive line.
Second and goal at the 1. Throw to the end zone. Is in.
Oh, interception.
Coming out of the end zone.
One man to beat. Oh, got him down at the
It's
28.
Shari Crosswell. Wow.
And
There is a flag on the play.
He would have scored. A slip by the wide receiver, I think, is what really changed this play. Slot receiver.
Holding offense, number 56. The penalties decline. Results of the play. First down, Arizona State.
Let's see if TJ Matthew, number 7 in the slot, slips on the play right here. Let's watch your eyes, see what happens on the throw. Yes, he stumbles, the ball's behind him, and that's what allows the pickoff. Just enough of a stumble right there. And allows the pickoff from behind.
Boy, and he jumped all over it, returns it out. So a fumble and an interception, some fireworks early.
So we do got to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the audio. Can we get those thumbs up, please? That does help the channel because YouTube does not support small content creators. So while we're on a commercial break, tonight I'll be doing Utah and Texas, Michigan and Alabama on Wednesday, as well as Oregon and Wisconsin and Georgia and Baylor.
No T-shirt was being worn because I think Sheffield grabs the undergarment T-shirt. Watch it stretch and actually rip off, or it would have been a touchdown.
Yeah, that's something. It would have been a return from coast to coast. So the 50-degree weather may have cost Arizona State a score.
They're not used to this weather.
That's right. That's the second interception of the year.
What's going on,
Both
RC?
coaches said, you know, we haven't played in a month. We don't want to turn the ball over. So what do? Turn the ball over.
So now let's see if the Sun Devils can get
going
an
on,
offensive snap to
140?
work for them as you take a look at the defensive lineup.
Now, do you go
for the
to play
Seminoles.
number 2 on your script? That's the question.
I'd start with the first one again.
Exactly.
They got Kyle Williams in the backfield now instead of A.J. Carter, who dropped the first handoff. So we'll see. They work from the 29-yard line. And that's Kyle Williams. And again, Eno Benjamin not in the game. So that puts a lot more pressure on Williams and Carter to carry the load. Williams has been mostly a wide receiver.
Joe Burrows is not getting past number 1.
He's got the handoff here. He's got a tough couple of yards, maybe 3. Levante Taylor made the stop. Well, maybe that'll settle him in. They got a handoff clean there, and they picked up 3 yards.
Yeah, and if you're watching on, obviously you can't tell on TV, the wind is actually right to left on your screen. So Arizona State is going into the wind right now.
I kind of wish one of these years the winds would blow the other way for us.
Never does.
No, it never does. Williams again.
Nothing.
Right in the middle, maybe got a yard and a half. Drew Thompson, nose tackle, made the stop. We talked about some of the guys that are not here. These are the most notable ones, 2 for each team. And 2,000-yard gainers out there in Benjamin.
Yeah,
Akers.
RC. Joe Burrows is going to Cincinnati.
And Samuels
First
is the
overall.
corner that is going to take this game. And that's college football.
That's the way it is
Modern
now.
age.
Yep. They're down at 5. Daniels rolls to throw or to run. It'll be a run, and he's not going to get there. Only got a couple.
And I think,
Fourth down.
and obviously that's the type of player as Jaden Daniels is. He runs around the pocket. He's actually has 60 scramble runs, non-called running plays, just like this. This was a pass play over the season that he's run it, but he's going to have to learn to avoid a few of those hits. Now he's that important to this football team, and with his size, for Herm Edwards, he has to keep him on the field next year for all 12 or 13 games.
And he's got to get him bigger, too. He only weighs 175, if that.
Both of these quarterbacks need to hit the weight room.
Michael Turk to punt for the first time today. DJ Matthews waits back on the other end for the Noles. And he'll take it at the 23 and drops in his tracks. Great job down there on the
Nice job on the
Cornet.
special teams.
11:50.
RC says, I just talked to Joe Burrows yesterday. He is going to tank in the championship game to get a lower draft spot and join the Saints. You heard it here first, folks. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back.
the season, by the way.
Sorry about that, you guys. I am doing double duties with my daughter.
Holding on top of
I have to watch her and also bring to you guys this game.
It was a bad snap to begin with. Blackman has to reach down and get it, and then what kind of blocking is that?
Wow, I don't know. It looked like there's only 2 offensive linemen.
Rolling. Ryan Roberts is kind of doing a roll.
Personal foul, chop block, offense, numbers 53 and 51. 15-yard penalty, second down.
Looked like they only had 2 offensive linemen, and they're both the same guy.
So that's bad. I hate to say that. Maybe I shouldn't. It's too close to the holidays. All right. 2 guys got a block, and they're the ones that got called for a penalty. Nobody else got one. I don't know what kind of technique this is over here at all, but it's not going to hold up.
Wow. That was a total mess. It's back at the 17-yard line. Low snap again. Blackman in trouble again. Gets away this time, and he's over the line of scrimmage. Now he'll get one. Oh! And he took a wicked shot. And
oh, my goodness.
That's going to be a targeting out of the game.
And that's going to be Curse Thomas' last play of the game.
Yes, it is.
Curse Thomas is
That's
likely done for
needed.
tonight.
I mean, looks like Blackman, it might have been more of a glancing blow than it looked like to us. But I'll tell you what, Curse Thomas went for the knockout blow there, and that ain't going to hold up.
And that's where Blackman decided to run and then takes the shot.
Man.
That ended probably the day. Well,
he got him on the shoulder, yeah.
The second time you see it.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both on number 20 for the defense. Yep. Personal foul, targeting defense number 20. Unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting defense number 20. The unsportsmanlike foul is his first of the game, and the targeting play will be reviewed.
So the interesting thing, I wonder if it would have been unnecessary roughness and taunting. He might have been out of the game anyway. I think he's going to get the targeting call too, don't you think?
I think so. Yes. And then he stood over him right there.
And he launched here as well. I mean, he did hit him with his forearm, and I don't know how this referee will call it, but he sure went for the knockout blow. His teammates push him off after he gets up and taunts afterwards. But he got him in the neck and head area. To me, that is targeting.
To me, too. And then afterwards, he got up and did this.
And at least some of his teammates notice and say, come on,
that's even less. That's even less smart.
Yep.
The second one, if that's possible. But anyway, our replay officials, Rick Nelson, Ron Snodgrass will give us a call after he views it as well. We're on the sideline. And we're fairly sure.
And you know, I mean, Kalen Curse Thomas is the leader on the team in tackles for a loss, and he's a good football player off the edge, but not on that play.
And there's the elements that we're looking at. And I think all of you probably know that contact to the head and neck area, and that certainly was the case.
We know it's going back 15 yards. We'll find out if it goes
After
back.
review, there is no targeting on the play. Number 20 may remain in the game. The unsportsmanlike foul will be enforced. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Okay, well, everybody views it differently.
Absolutely. I'll tell you right now, there's some Ohio State fans that may be calling in right now.
No kidding.
Wait a second here.
How come they aren't called all the same, right?
Exactly. It is subjective.
I mean, it was on
That's
the
what we
shoulder,
will say. I'm telling you, if I was in the booth,
it
I
could be
called
seen as
Blackman's
either
going
way.
to the tent, and that brings out Jordan Travis. We thought we'd see both quarterbacks
But
today,
still, that
we
was a
didn't
boneheaded
expect it was
play
gonna
by
be
number
for
20.
That reason. They were going to use Jordan Travis anyway.
And he's more of a runner than Blackman was, and hopefully James will get back
Elvin
in the football
Pritchett,
game.
what's going on? Says, let's
So
go
now it's out
Florida
at the
State.
43-yard line with a penalty in the first down. And a big opening this time for Sheffield.
Florida State with a big time first down.
For Sheffield.
Did that play, just wait the Florida State Seminoles up.
So let's look at this offensive line. We called them out for not blocking, but a nice job that time. Coming off on the center exchange and coming off on the linebacker, running right at the middle of that Arizona State defense is exactly how I'd attack it.
What's going on, Country Boy?
Sheffield.
Country Boy 77 got another big time first down, still on his feet.
inside the 15 down at the 12-yard line.
I think that failed targeting woke up the Florida State Seminoles.
Snap. He gained 26 yards on a touchdown, and then they had the game winner.
Two gigantic big plays back to back.
And he just got 29 on that one. Down to the 12-yard line. So Florida State, again, back in the red zone. They threw the last one away. This time Travis throws incomplete. Intended for Terry. Couldn't quite
I'm
handle
not
it.
too
Was thrown
sure.
behind him. Chase Lucas was on the coverage.
We did expect to see both quarterbacks, but not exactly the way where it's happening right here.
They bring in a second tight end right now on 2nd and 10 from the 12. 5 minutes into the game. Had some big plays, turnovers, still no points. Travis trying to get to the edge. And they're going to spread this out and drop him. Actually,
Loss of a yard, so third and 11.
Exactly what this defense does well is run on those wide sweeping plays.
And here is the defense. We haven't had a chance to set the lineup because of all the big plays. Lole is the leading sack man on the
Correction,
front wall
3rd and 12.
for the Sun Devils.
And Blackman is back in the football game.
Big time money down for Florida State.
3rd and 12. Back at the 14.
They have to get to the
Deep
2-yard
down,
line.
The motion wide receiver Blackman throws out in the flat.
Oh, and he
Slipped and went down
tripped.
on his own. So just when Florida State gets down there in the red zone, something bad happens. They either lose yardage or, in the last case, turned it over. But now they've got an opportunity to get 3.
And you can also feel like James Blackman can feel his clock with that pass rush. He's taking one look. He's either a quick slant, a quick throw, or he's dumping it off to a back.
Ricky Aguayo is 7 out of 13 on the season in field goals.
36-yard field goal.
Neither he or his brother Roberto have been the kicker for Florida State, it seems like, for a decade. This will be a 36-yard field goal attempt to try to open up the scoring in this Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. And it's blocked.
Oh, and it's blocked.
Points and another big play defensively. Coming back the other way with it is Curse Thomas, who just stayed in the game when we thought he might be gone. And he returns the block kick out to the 33-yard line. Chase Lucas, I think, is the guy that knocked it down.
Coming off
Yeah,
the
we're
right
probably
side
40.
of the Florida State,
I did break that news as soon as it broke.
They switch and get in there and make the play.
John Dorsey is
Lucas
out
gets the
in
block.
Cleveland.
Curtis
It's
Thomas
not
picks it up for
100%
the
official
recovery.
yet.
So Florida State was
Correction,
inside
it
the
is
15-yard
officially,
line twice in this quarter. They're still looking.
Within about 30 minutes, John Dorsey is now officially out as the general manager of the Cleveland Browns. Deem Dad says ASU came to play. Absolutely. They did do a boneheaded move by number 20, but he was able to stay in the game and now recovered a block field goal, got the ball to the 33-yard line. What's going on, Shadow Kid? How's it going, brother? The Gridiron Blitz says we are the only ones keeping people with a mad face. Just so you guys know, I am a Detroit Lions fan as well as the Gridiron Blitz. And our moniker stays the same as Same Old Lions. But tonight we are going to be doing the Alamo Bowl, Utah and Texas. Tomorrow's Michigan, Alabama, Oregon and Wisconsin, and Georgia and Baylor. We got the NFL playoffs, all 4 games this weekend.
Is the guy that was down on the play after the blocked field goal.
And they brought out the aircast
Gridiron
right there, too.
Blitzes,
for
that
his
is
leg.
why we are cheats.
Freshman from Overtown, Florida.
I've been told from the left side of your screen here. Let's see if we can see it. I think it looks like his own man
His own
falls
guy.
on him. Yes,
Yep,
it does.
there
It
right
did
there.
look like his left ankle.
And again, he gets rolled up by his own player.
Yeah, he did.
Ooh.
Ugh, jeez.
Man,
So 55 for the Florida
Well,
State
we'll
Seminoles
try to
is
check
down.
on him, and it's obviously the end of the day for him with the aircast out there. We'll
That'd
hope
be
Dante's gonna
Dante
be all right.
Lucas.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, country boy. And it might even be a third with an injured back to Matthew Stafford. What's going on, Abdul Terrell? We do have 2 Pistons game this week. We got it on Thursday and after Sunday's NFL playoff games against the Clippers and Lakers. But we have 4 playoff games. We have 4 more college bowl games. So we are definitely going to have some fun. If you're new to the channel, definitely hit that subscribe button. Smash that notification bell, set it to all. Because I do college basketball as well as NBA basketball. And I will be your home for March Madness. Also, if you want to help this channel, definitely click that thumbs up. Every like helps this channel get seen more. So I definitely greatly appreciate it.
Dante Lucas on his way to the Florida State locker room with an injured left leg. It's been a first quarter, half a quarter of miscues. If you're a Florida State fan, nothing's really gone that well for either team. At first it was a fumble. They take over at the 12-yard line, get down to the 1, and then throw an interception in the end zone. And then moments ago, again an opportunity for points. And
Appreciate that, Demon Dad. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an
First and 10 at
MVP.
the 12, and they've got no points.
Yeah, and a nice little scheme right here, crisscross. Number 2 goes outside. Number 1 from the outside goes inside. There's that open hole. Beautifully coached and executed by Arizona State.
It's the way you draw it up in the special teams meeting.
Yep.
So at the 34-yard line, Arizona State, another opportunity. Jaden Daniels has yet to throw a pass here with just under 8.5 to go in the quarter. Here comes one, though, and it's complete. Frank Darby, who's going to be his #1 receiver today with his normal #1 not playing.
And if you think these teams shouldn't throw the ball, I think you'd agree they should. They were ranked 114th and 102nd in the country rush defenses in these teams, and they both lost their top running back. So you got rush offenses that don't have their main guy, and they want to throw. Not make a living running the ball, I don't think, against these defenses.
And a little extracurricular after the play there.
Possibly about another gain
No
of 2,
flags.
3 yards.
Kyle Williams
Third
on
and
the
4.
carry.
And for Arizona State, when you lose Benjamin and Ayuk, they're #2 and #3, their running back and leading receiver, you lost 60%
Right.
of your pass offense
Yep.
for Arizona State coming into this game.
Almost 2,700 yards of offense between those two guys. That's a big chunk. 3rd down and 4. Daniels. Not going to get this
Oh,
one
got
upfield.
sacked.
Wow.
Florida
Gainer
State
and
got
Durden
home
came
on that
flying in
sack.
there. On the sack.
I mean, he was sacked 29 times, Jaden Daniels, this time. Remember, he scrambled 60 times. He was sacked the most times in the Pac-12 all season, and he took a hard one there. Not very good pressure, right in his face, nowhere to go. Good pass rush by Florida State.
That'll bring out the punter again. That's DJ Matthews waiting on the other end. Michael Turk. His punt is going to back Matthews up. That's a dandy. Way back at a 9-yard line. Catches it on the fly and got it back around the 15. Great kick, though. 59-yard punt.
Actually, DJ Daniel did a good job fielding that and getting it out to the almost 20-yard line, because that was a tremendous punt.
Next Tuesday on CBS, follow the FBI's.
All right, do got to mute the game audio for this ad.
Arizona State is a blitzing defense, and if I watched the game tape, Florida State against Florida, they just had trouble picking up the blitz the whole game. So you're going to see it. They're going to challenge that pass protection for Florida State.
There's a handoff on the ground. It's Treshaun Ward.
No gain on the
play.
play.
To the line of scrimmage. That's it. Treshaun Ward, a true freshman who has played very little this year. Won't be much more than no carries before the bowl game, but that's been the case.
Offensive coordinator Kendall Briles, his last game here at Florida State, is an up-tempo guy, but for Arizona State, they see it almost every week in the Pac-12.
Yep. Briles will be heading to be the offensive coordinator.
Ooh, almost a near interception again.
And Ashari Crosswell is the guy that already has one today.
And he didn't. He had less T-shirt to grab onto. If he would have got that one, he could have gone all the way. Never eyes up. The zone defense plays the eyes of the quarterback, gets into the trailing. Not a very squared-in route. Receivers kind of rounding it off. Those are the little things that Florida State has to do better moving forward.
Third down and 10. Here comes a blitz.
Yep, they're going to do it all right.
Blackman got away for a minute.
And got him.
And let's see who got on top of it. I think Arizona State's got it.
Arizona State saw the same game tape I did. They're going to bring pressure anytime it's a passing situation.
Bottom of the pile.
And that's it. Arizona State got the ball.
Merlin Roberson comes up with the ball. I think he caused the fumble and recovery.
He did. He was the blitzer. Number 8 comes in. The last guy to get him on the end. Hopes it. He knows it's out there, and he's not going to lose that battle. Fights for it all the way as we're watching the replay. Pressure from the inside, and then you got to tuck that thing away. That's when you're most vulnerable. Gets it punched out, and then loses it.
So another big defensive gem for Arizona State. Let's see if they capitalize. Both offenses have been given gifts, and they haven't done anything with it.
Yeah, down the last time, Florida State was near the goal line. I was surprised they even threw from the 1-yard line. Ended up getting it turned over.
On the carry, trying to get the edges. Kyle Williams. Oh, man, did he take a shot at the 11?
And Kyle Williams, most of his
There is a
play
flag
has
on
been
that
as
play.
a receiving player.
Right.
Doesn't run the ball a lot. It's going to be a penalty
Holding.
as well.
Offense, number 87. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Tommy Hudson, the tight end, called for the holding.
It's one of those plays as a tight end, you got to know when they're running the ball wide, when your team runs the ball wide at you, all eyes are on you from the referee officials. That's where the point of attack is, and that's the first guy they check. If you're going to get wide, is that tight end holding?
So 1st and 20 now as they back it up to the 23-yard line.
This is where you wonder if you're just going to go to Darby and throw one up in the air here and see if he can fight for a football.
Darby's down to the bottom of your screen, number 84. He averages over 20 yards a catch, so he's a big play guy. Jaden Daniels in the gun. And he's been under the gun, and he's going to loft it the other way. To the
And that is a touchdown, Arizona State.
Beautiful throw.
Finally, some offense goes right.
Another flag down.
There is a flag on the play.
Was there a legal man downfield?
It's a route by Porter, and it's a perfect throw.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense, number 56.
That wipes away the points.
5-yard penalty, first down.
Boy, you got to wonder, was this just a throw on a running play, or did
There is a Florida State player down.
No, it was a
grabbing
pass
at
play.
his
What
hamstring.
happened here for this call? Ball's thrown almost immediately. He's engaged. Ball is gone. Boy, I don't know about that one. You know, he's blocking the man right in front of him. He's allowed to go 3 yards downfield.
And I think Isaiah Bolden pulled his hamstring at the end of that play trying to cover the wide receiver. There is no touchdown, but another injury.
10 years.
So there is no touchdown. There was an ineligible receiver downfield that wiped away the touchdown. Team Dad says ASU D on fire. Time to get some O to get some points. Forks up. Shadow Kid said, how's it been, Troxel? Been pretty good, brother. Appreciate you. How about yourself?
And it's one of those things that you say has to be changed.
I would like it. I would like it as one and let them kind of, you know, get to a yard and a half. But that
It's different in the NFL.
it is. It's 1 yard in the NFL and 3 yards in college.
So, partner, it was 1st and 10 at the 13.
Yes,
After
yes.
the fumble recovery, it's 1st and 25 at the 28. Both offenses
Oh, you
are
already
going
know,
in the
Shadow
wrong
Kid.
direction so far here in the first quarter.
These playoffs are going to be
Daniels
fun.
going to just flip it out to his tailback. And a loss of 2 and a flag again.
Yeah, Corey Durden, that time number 16, made a great play. Read the screen and got out from
There's a
underneath it
flag
as
on the
fast
play.
as he could and stopped it before it could get going.
Here's a call.
There is no foul for a block in the back. It was from the side. 2nd down.
Well, let's just pick the flags up, fellas. It's the last day of the year.
Take one more look at Corey Durden, number 16 for Florida State. Watch him read this play so quickly. He reads the screen and gets out on the screen. Look, as his lineman goes, he follows his lineman. Wasn't set up very well by Arizona State. Gave the play away with the blocking scheme.
And Daniels in trouble again. This time he got out of it.
Oof, see
It's
those hits.
another hit at the end of the play.
Gained about 7 yards on
And
that
this is where
play.
he's starting to take the punishment as
Right
an
there.
important player. One load right on the end of it where he gets that extra hit by Gaynor.
Jaden came in
3rd and 19.
over 300 yards on the ground, 3 rushing touchdowns.
Got that matchup to the outside and 1-to-1 coverage. Top of the screen.
3rd down and 19. Here's a quick throw out to Darby, who had to kind of go low to get it.
And
then
he
drops
lost a
immediately.
yard.
Both
4th
quarterbacks,
and
when
20.
they throw horizontally, you know, to the sideline, are fighting the wind. The wind is in their face, so it really affects the throws when they throw wide. When they throw down the middle, it doesn't seem to affect the throw as much.
So another punt coming up. James Blackman trying to warm up his helmet a little bit. Beg your pardon, not a punt. Field goal attempt upcoming.
It's a
The
40-yard
wind is
field goal
stronger than that
attempt.
flag would indicate. I can guarantee you that.
Up here it is.
It is up here.
They aren't playing up here, but maybe it's not as bad down there.
Christian Zendejas with a field goal. And
The kick is up. The kick is good.
Hey, we got some points. Fireworks going off.
Arizona State
with
the first points of the game. It is 3-0. 3:57 left in the first. So I will have, after this game, Utah and Texas. Tomorrow I have Michigan, Alabama, Oregon and Wisconsin, Georgia and Baylor. Thursday will be the Pistons at the Clippers. Then we got all 4 NFL games for the playoffs during Wild Card Weekend, followed by the Pistons at the Lakers on Sunday night. That is the schedule for this week. I will do every single NFL playoff game as well as the national title game. After the Super Bowl, I will be doing more college basketball and NBA games, and I will be your home for March Madness. What's going on, Shadow Kid? What's the question?
Florida State, an interception in the end zone, had a field goal blocked, and then they fumbled inside their own 20-yard line, which eventually led to the only points we had so far, a 40-yard field goal.
And right now, Adele Higgins is saying, looking over
I
at
haven't had my
saying,
channel since, I want to say,
let Arizona State have the ball and score
just before the NFL
that was a fun
draft.
visit yesterday with a Seminole for life, wasn't it, with Adele Higgins?
He played for Bobby Bowden and has a lot of Bobby's beliefs about college football and life in general.
My first video was put some respect on the Lions.
A 27th
A
year
49-second video.
Basically this season. It starts, I guess the season never
Shadow
ends.
Kid, yeah, this
coach.
year.
He's giving these guys a little tough love this week, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. And a player and a coach, and had opportunities to go other places over the years. And he said, you know, I didn't want to leave all these kids behind. They mean something to me. So he's got some tremendous football values. Interesting guy to be around.
Is a touchback.
We did his games, Gary and I, back in the day when he was a player. Check in with Jamie.
Tough draw for a couple of freshmen for Florida State. The redshirt freshman cornerback Isaiah Bolden still in the tent with a pretty brutal hamstring injury. We'll see if he returns for the defense. Offensively, we saw 55 Dante Lucas get carted off. Crutches went in. He has not emerged. We will not see him, we assume, for the rest of the day. That is tricky for that offensive line. Speaking of Coach Higgins, he went over to that group and really challenged them after the blocked field goal. James Blackman then had to go over after that fumble on the last drive. This group is being challenged, and they're hoping for a response.
I hope so, too. And we got Jordan Travis in the lineup. And there's an end around.
Florida State got a gain of 12, got the first down.
Threatening inside run. Wilson hits it full speed, gets it on the outside corner. Good blocking by the receiver to get that edge and turn it up and make a positive play.
Got a pretty good block from his cousin. Tamarian Terry's his cousin.
Yep.
Here's a give on the ground. The ground game hasn't gone anywhere for either team. We kind of expected that would be a struggle today.
Second and 9.
The 1,000-yard rushers on each team sitting out to prepare for the NFL. But it's definitely showing. Pickup of 1, second down and 9.
I thought we'd see the change up here with Jordan Travis coming back in the game, didn't you?
He's in there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go. On the run. And looking for a block. And there he goes again. This is his second long run.
Got a big time first down and more. Ball to the 35-yard line.
You're just a play late.
Exactly.
And another flag.
Seems like it's the
And
best
there's
thing
another
that's
flag.
happened with this Florida State offense is when he's in there and making it go in the running game.
Yeah, pick up a 27 that's coming back 27, and then 10 more, I think.
Right, two teams that are really struggling.
Holding. Offense. Number 56. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
Ryan Roberts,
Man, oh man,
senior
they have
left
got to
tackle
clean
with
this
the holding
game
call
up,
against
folks.
a 27-yard
It
pickup.
does
On
appear
both
that these
sides.
teams were built so much around their running back, Akers and Benjamin, that they're struggling
Yeah.
finding someone else. Let's see where the hold is. Oh,
Right
right
there.
at the end, a little too long. Kind of hung with it just a little too long, Ryan Roberts.
Another handful of jersey.
Yep.
So instead of being down in Sun Devil territory, it's back at the 28-yard line.
I think they should put Blackman back. Oh, they are putting Blackman back.
Now you saw
I
that one
wanna be
coming.
right.
That was really cheap.
I want to be right. That's
Yeah,
all.
well, good luck with that. Blackman back in at
You
quarterback.
should have seen Brad's face when I said that.
Here's a little pitch on an end around. Tamari Terry. And Terry gets it back out around the 38-yard line.
Come on, guys allowed to make a mistake.
That's a first down run.
It is 3rd and 9.
So it brings up a manageable
Go
3rd and
Chiefs.
9, I guess, considering where they were.
I don't know
Here
if
comes a
Gridiron's
blitz
still
off
in
the
here.
edge. Blackman got to get rid of it. Pumps once. And now he's going to air it out. He's got a man wide open if it gets there. And it's broken up at the last moment in the secondary by Kawan Markham.
If it was just too far to throw the ball.
He motioned him to go deep, and he went deep.
Yeah. Good block by McDonald to free him up, but he's so deep on the play that when the ball's in the air,
All who may know me,
Markham is
I
able
may
to make
change
it
my
up
icon
and make
to
the play.
Kansas City
What
Chiefs.
could have been. Nice play by number 12. Brings up.
And at that point,
All right,
Markham said, I don't
Shadow
care if I get pass interference. I'm not letting this guy catch his ball.
That was perfectly timed, too.
Yes.
So Tommy Martin to punt. Jack Jones waits back around the 15. And this is an end-over-end short kick. Takes a big bounce in Florida State's favor. This is going to end up being a dandy. It was not a good punt, but we're going to give it to him at the 5. He'll take it.
So far, there's been a lot of not good.
There has been a lot of that. 57-yard punt. Good punt, Tommy. With 1:52 left in the quarter, and now Jaden Daniels and company buried back at their own 5-yard line.
I wonder if Arizona State could find a little bit of a pitch and catch throws. Get out there 12 yards, catch the ball, make those 6-8-yard throws, and try to move the chains with the passing game.
Get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Yeah, it just looks like all or nothing type plays here.
Obviously, these teams haven't played in a month.
And your offensive line is struggling holding out Florida State's pass rush, so you got to get the ball in and out of your hands quickly.
Jaden will be under center with A.J. Carter, his tailback in the end zone. Fakes it to him. Got to get rid of it. And he got back to the line of scrimmage and maybe got a half a yard out of it.
2nd and
Good
9.
job by Florida State that time. Wanted to run a little quick bootleg, but it was covered, coming very quickly. Attacking, blitzing, bringing
going
5
on, John?
people, and picking up
Yeah, I remember you.
the bootleg player as quickly as
How's it
possible.
going?
Good defense that time. Nobody to throw the ball to.
Corey Durden made the tackle with one arm after a 1-yard pickup. 2nd down and 9.
See that Florida State defense. They're going to have a linebacker up there in those gaps.
And here's the end around by Pearsall. That goes nowhere.
Whoa, that
Devontae
is
Taylor
awesome, Dean
from his
Dad.
safety spot made the stop, and it's
So
3rd
since you're a
and 1.
Lions
You know, when
fan,
I watched a couple
fun
tapes
fact,
of Florida
former
State,
Lions
one thing
and
I wrote down in my
ASU
notes is
Sun
they were
Devil
not great
Juan
tacklers
Rowe
in the open field, but
is
so
my
far,
son's
the secondary and linebackers are doing
O-line
a really
coach.
good job
That
of
is
tackling in
awesome.
the open field. And that's basically college football right now.
right.
Every coach we talk to says the same thing.
Yep.
We got to keep the short pass to being a short pass.
Make the 7-yard slant a 7-yard slant, not a 77-yard slant, right? 3rd down and 8. Here comes a blitz. And the throw and catch that Gary was looking for.
That's what I'm looking for. You guys got a good,
all right, that's a first down, folks.
Those one-on-one routes, establish that passing game, give a little confidence to the offensive line. Everybody talks about you got to give the quarterback
John,
confidence.
it's because
the
the Pistons had a lot of injuries.
You also have to do that with your offensive line. Let them pass block for a second and a half.
They're at least a 42 to 50 win
try to
team.
move that secondary.
They've just had injuries right
with
now.
The crossing routes.
Nolan Matthews, a true freshman.
There is 20 seconds left in this first quarter. It is first and 10.
Yeah, we might have no more plays before the end of the
That
first
should
quarter.
do it.
That's going to do it. So all we have is a 40-yard field goal for the Sun Devils. And Herm.
All right. John says, are you going live for the Texas game? Absolutely. I am doing 2 games today. This game and Utah at Texas. Tomorrow is a triple header with Michigan, Alabama, Oregon and Wisconsin, Georgia and Baylor. Then the next bowl game is the biggest bowl game, the national title game versus LSU and Clemson. John says, go Georgia. Not too sure how much they're going to win by. I will say it is going to be a good game. Seven, I think, says John. I mean, I can see a 3 to 7 point game. Just hopefully it's a little bit more action packed. Thank you for doing the stream. Oh, you're welcome, John.
And it's not the first trip to El Paso for Mike, and he's with us. Joins us in the booth. And Coach, first of all, congratulations on the new position. And I know it's been a whirlwind for you over the last couple of weeks, right?
It has been, but it's been just such an exciting time. You're so excited about the future here at Florida State and just being a part of the Seminole family.
You were here with Arizona State in El Paso, and I had an assistant coaching position, right?
I was offensive coordinator at Arizona State, and we played, I would say, 5 or 6 years ago here.
Got a big time first down, ball at the 40,
one of the best bowl games
or
that you
38-yard line.
And it's definitely great to be back.
Jaden Daniels, freshman to freshman on this one. Case Hatch with the big pickup.
That's the same play that Florida State tried to run going. Arizona State tried to open this series with, and it made it work this time.
And Gary, you were talking about sometimes the tackling not so good. That one probably should have been a short gain. Ended up being all the way out. And now the ground game's working.
So now Mike comes up here.
Yeah, here we go.
The
Ball
defense
to the
was doing
45.
before you showed up here.
This was supposed to be when we asked you questions about Florida State and the whole difference in the job from Memphis.
Let me just say, I lived out in Florida now, Mike, and you've just gotten great rave reviews from everyone in the Florida State, family. What was your goals, and what do you think you've accomplished so far?
It was so unique with early signing period. You have an opportunity to get out, get on the road, get in the different high schools. There before the dead period hit, but it was just incredible. The reception, there in Tallahassee has been first class. I mean, it's just such a great deal of excitement for the future. We know we have a lot of work in front of us, but in every aspect, it's been a special transition.
How'd the signing go with all of that? But obviously, you're at one point you were recruiting for Memphis, and all of a sudden you got to switch gears.
You had 10 whole days.
The early signing day is great, except if you're
I'm
transitioning jobs, it
going for
definitely adds some hurdles to
I did live out in Arizona.
It was incredible.
I am a Wildcat, U of A fan.
Committed to the program. It was a wonderful transition, for all those guys. But it was a lot of fun. Getting a chance to just tell a little bit about our vision and what we're looking to
and you got the majority of your staff all put together, right?
We do, and there's a couple last positions that we're going to fill. You'll hear shortly, but really excited about the staff. Incredible group of men. And it's really come together.
Well, Mike, it's one of those great jobs. It's a brand in college football, but the expectations with the brand are high now, right? I mean, that's just what you're taking. You're playing in the stratosphere now of college football at Florida State.
But that's why you come to Florida State.
First
you
down.
come because of the expectations, because of the brand, because it's one of the iconic football programs in all of college
football. Your team got a turnover.
Well, I knew when I came up here we'd have some good things. It just took it was a little delayed, but
they're gone a turnover. What in the world?
And Raymond Woody comes up with a ball and another turnover.
How many of the kids on the team have you met so far as it's gone along?
I met with every one of them, and that was a priority. When I got there to Tallahassee, we got to signing day, and I wanted to meet with every player on the team, whether it was a senior, scholarship, walk-on. It was important to me to start building those relationships.
He's down.
Yeah, this might be a review. As you're up here, you become a replay official now, Mike. You got to say it.
Ball was definitely out.
Exactly. It's a Seminole call.
He's not looking at that elbow.
RC, that is Mike Norvell.
But
he is the head coach. Hired December 8th.
With the targeting that we thought was coming up in the first quarter or not. So
rolling on the field was a fumble recovered by the defense. The play's under further review.
We'll get one more look at it, and Rick Nelson and the replay guys in the booth will have a look.
Yeah, that left forearm will count as his elbow. And, well, listen, we've been wrong already.
Hey, we were wrong on the other one. So
we thought it was targeting his hand. Does his elbow come down before the ball comes out?
It looks like it's still Arizona State ball.
I feel good about it.
You keep arguing.
His elbow was down.
So what is it going to look like? Will the team, you put your own stamp on it next year? What was Florida State fans, what will they see a little different with a Norvell type emphasis on this team?
Well, I tell you, it's something that, I talk to every player, and they understand
ball and elbow was coming down at the same time.
Program, what it stands for, who we represent, and for us, it's gonna really come down to little things. It's gonna be about building relationships. Obviously we're gonna.
What's going on, Mark
team
Young?
That plays fast. We want to play physical, and you want to be a football team that finishes. And I think that's critical. When you look through this season, there's some things that some unfortunate situations where we didn't finish maybe the way we wanted to, and that's going to be a big focus here moving forward.
We had a little taste of your new offensive coordinator. Kenny Dillingham was at Auburn last year, so he's going to join you, right?
He is, and we're excited about Kenny, and then obviously Adam Fuller is our defensive coordinator, and we think that with those two guys on each side of the ball, coupled with the staff that we've been able to put together, it's definitely going to be a dynamic group.
And the holdover, the guy that's coaching today, Odell Higgins, will still be around.
I mean, what an incredible man! The leader that he's been throughout this process. These kids, they love him, and you go out and watch practice, it's special.
First down, Florida State.
It stands. You were right. You were first one.
All right, it stands.
We'll just keep winning.
Then get out of here, will you? Because you're doing better than us
We're
already.
for 2.
Hey, Coach, thanks.
Mike, thank you
Good to
much.
see
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations and
Appreciate
good
you.
luck to you.
Mike Norvell, new head coach of Florida State, takes over in about 2 hours. Actually, he's already sort of taken over, but thanks again, Mike. Good coach, highly thought of, and a new regime at Florida State. And he was right on his call. So his team's got the ball at the 33-yard line. Jordan Travis, a keeper all the way, and now he reverses his field looking for a block, and he got to the edge somehow at the 40 and out of bounds with a first down. That was Tamarian Terry, I beg your pardon.
That's right. He was the receiver playing in that position. Gets it. Terry made his announcement that he will definitely be coming back.
Jordan Travis, a keeper.
And then comes back the other way and outruns the corner.
He is a big play.
Now it started at 2 o'clock,
Big weapon.
so we've been only on for about an hour.
First down, the 47. And now it's Travis, and he got a yard. Jordan Travis and James Blackman both playing at quarterback. There have been 4 turnovers, 4 penalties, and third down has been kind of rough on both teams. And we have
been
3
a
points
very,
on the
very
Christians
sloppy
and
game.
field goal.
There's a diamond out there flanked wide, tight end and 3 receivers, and what, quarterback draw?
And a quarterback in trouble.
What's going on, West Branch
Dropped
Ball?
for about a 5-yard loss.
Arizona State defense talked to their defensive staff, and they really felt that their quickness was going to be the key for them in giving the Florida State offensive line problems.
There's been all kinds of problems in the first quarter and change. Blackman comes back in now. One thing about using 2 quarterbacks, I never think there's any consistency, Gary. I mean, you can get some plays.
It's put me in some inconsistencies. I'll tell you that.
Got it. Arizona State for offsides.
On Lole, who looked to be jumping in offside.
Offside. Defense, number 90 with contact to the offensive player. 5-yard penalty, third down.
That makes the third down a little bit easier.
Yeah, Jermaine Lilly might be their most active defensive lineman, 68 tackles on the year. He's the one that jumps and gets the touch at the same time.
So that cuts it down to 3rd and 8.
Any lineman
There's
that's in the building,
when this Arizona
keep
State
the
defense
eye
only
on
had
the
2
ball,
defensive
not
linemen
on
the
the
field. Here
words.
they've got 3.
See if Florida State can pick up a third down on a crossing route. Nope. Terry, the intended receiver, thrown behind it.
your head coach will thank
I think
you.
it was Curse Thomas was putting the pressure off the edge that time.
Curse Thomas had a pretty good game so far.
He has. He had the one call that he gave lucky he's in the football game from our opinion, but he is. And he pulls off and hits very cleanly on that one. Not much you can complain on that one, James. It was a perfect hit.
4th down. Tommy Martin had a nice punt last time. Jack Jones waits back at the 10.
Overloaded to the right side of the Florida State. Let's see if they put in pressure.
This one's a high hanger. And his own man ran into him.
The question is, did it touch anybody?
I don't think it touched anybody, except Florida State took it in the end zone.
Yeah. Wouldn't have been able to put into the end zone either way. It would have been a muff.
Darian Cornet ran in. Well, he was pushed into his guy.
Nope, didn't look like it hit his foot at all or anything, did it?
This is like little help, buddy. My own teammate, but he was blocked into him.
Yeah, Jordan Young is the guy who...
Ruling on the field is illegal touching. First down for Arizona State. Timeout.
All right, there's a timeout. Iowa broke a Pac-12 team in Pac-12 territory. I think Kentucky has the ball. There's only one good ACC. Oh, sorry about that, guys. There is only one ACC team, good ACC team this year. Kentucky down by 6. That game should be in the fourth quarter. Yeah, 101 left in that game. 30-24. Kentucky does have the ball. It is 4th and 1. Ball on Virginia Tech's 26. They did convert it.
Sun Bowl appearance. Which two schools have played in more? Okay. I'll work on that one.
The Fighting Lundquist was here more than 7 times.
Yes, he was. Here's the first 5 possessions. That is
30
not
to
a
24.
good
19 seconds remaining.
Punt.
And actually,
First and
in
10
reality,
ball on
was worse than
Virginia
those
Tech
stats show.
It did, because the field goal came after a -9 drive. And we do wish you happy New Year's, everybody. So I'm sure you're getting ready to maybe go to some party tonight, something like that. Football fun in the sun in El Paso from the 9. Daniels, he's been in trouble all day, looking for a place to get down. He's going to take another big hit right about at the line of scrimmage from Emmett Rice.
2nd and 9.
Emmett Rice says, I like playing against this offense. They don't have their 2 best guys.
Yep.
No Benjamin, no Ayuk. As Brad said, those 2 guys were responsible for 2,628 yards. The rest of the team had 1,927 yards.
Yeah, that's a big chunk you're missing. Emmett Rice, Harlan Barnett was raving about this kid when we met with him yesterday, a defensive coordinator. He said if he played as hard on every down as he's capable of playing, he can be a superstar, but sometimes he takes plays off. He didn't on that one. Daniels punts once and then fires way too high and completes, intended for Darby. Here's what they're missing that Gary was just talking about. And that's a lot.
And, you know, as we saw the injury already in this football game to Lucas, I mean, you can't blame these guys. I mean, you know, if this was, I mean, let's just be honest here, if this was a game for the national championship, I think they'd be out there with their brothers. Right. But in this situation, you know, I don't know who started it. We were here a few years ago when Christian McCaffrey didn't play in the football game. Yep. And more guys are.
And Bradley Chubb didn't play the next year.
Exactly. So more and more guys are going, listen, I'm with you, but in this situation, it's time for me to move on.
We asked Jaden Daniels, who's back to pass, about that as he throws a screen pass in the middle to Kyle Williams. And Kyle Williams.
Ball at the 20, ball at the 30, ball at the 40. Midfield, 40, 30. He's running out of gas. What are you doing? Keep going.
Finally, some fireworks on offense for the Sun Devils.
There was only one Florida State player that could have possibly stopped it.
That's conditioning. That is unacceptable.
A perfect screen pass at the right time. There's the guy that had a chance.
You had every man beat. That should have been a touchdown.
One defender and then one block downfield. Beautifully done. Executed on the screen pass.
And you got to give him credit for hanging in there, the Florida State defense, and that diving tackle that broke his stride. They got help from his friends, but a 77-yard pickup. Longest play of the day by far. And a first down. Arizona State. Now they run it with Flowers. And Flowers got about 3. That was by far the longest pass reception by Kyle Williams this year, too. His previous was 46. Again, you get down in the red zone, hasn't been a great place for either team.
Wow, Kentucky did score
one play. He's back
with 15 seconds remaining. They are up by 1.
At the 9, second down and 6. Play action on a bootleg. Daniels waits and throws it way into the stands.
Going to get a roughing. End of the play.
There's a hit by Gant.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense. Number 44. Half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
Florida State, out of 130 teams in college football, ranked 129th in penalties. They've had 10 plus in 4 of their last 5 games, and that one right there is going to cost them. Perhaps at least a first down for Arizona State.
Odell Haggins giving Gant an earful. Freshman out of Lakeland, Florida, with yet another Florida State miscue, given a first down to the Sun Devils at the 4. Got 2 backs in there right now, Carter and Williams.
And it was so smartly defended by Florida State. I mean, they picked up the crossing route, they picked up the fullback in the flat.
Daniels was just trying to throw it away.
He was.
And it's Carter. Yeah, he got 2.
A.J. Carter is the ball carrier.
Second down and goal upcoming. The 9-minute mark.
Up the edge. Forcing it back inside. Samuel that time, Asante Samuel, was in on the play, forcing it back inside, and then that's where your help is.
Just outside the 2. Second to go. Everybody in tight. Tommy Hudson, the tight end, on a wing to the left. So that's the power side. That's where they're trying to run. And he's going to get dropped for a loss. Kyle Williams.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice play by the Florida State defense and Jaleel McCray.
Florida State rolling in their players, and McCray comes right off the edge, right there, plays the jet sweep the whole way, and that's the guy who gets the ball. You know, it's almost like assignment football nowadays. When that guy's coming in motion, someone must be assigned to that jet sweep person, and McCray was and made the tackle.
I told you the red zone hasn't been friendly. Again, they have it down around the 2. Now it's back outside the 7. Third and goal. 3 wideouts up top. Daniels is going to throw the fade the other way. Incomplete, intended for Porter. And A.J. Litton was covering.
Yeah, the ball just sailed on Daniels that time. Remember, I was saying
goal.
that wind is coming right
They're
to left,
going
and that wind just pushed it. It's easier to throw
attempt
the
a
fade
field
pass
goal
into the wind than it is with the wind. The ball just seems to go away from it.
That play should have been a touchdown, though. Like,
field goal
come
attempts.
on. That was all
And
conditioning.
Tejas hit the first one from 40. And he'll line this one up for a 26-yard attempt. From the left hash, it's in a little bit tight with that snap and the kick, and he got it through anyway.
All right, 6-0.
So another opportunity for a touchdown goes by the boards, and
I do got to mute the game audio for copyright music and commercials. So Kentucky won 37-30. That game did go final. Yeah, West Branch, bro, that was a crazy year.
6-0.
Hey, you do what you got to do, right? I mean, if it didn't work and you can't run up the middle and you're having trouble throwing the ball, you run the jet sweeps, you run the screen passes, you just try to find a way to manufacture some yards out there.
Kevin Macias to kick off. That's Keith
Appreciate
Gavin
that, John.
and Asante Samuel back deep. And this one, they'll take a knee and bring it out to the 25-yard line, and we will do Project Smarter.
This game's been very sloppy on both sides. And I can see that Herm Edwards does not have his team conditioned correctly. Because that dude lost gas, and that should have been a touchdown.
Travis in there. Seems like the bigger plays, as we just showed you, have come when he's in the lineup. Here's a stiff arm, but Ontario Wilson run out at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, Chase Lucas did a good job that time, staying with the play, breaking down on it, and I think it was Jack Jones. I'm sorry, number 21, Jack Jones in there. Stayed with it, and then used the sideline to make the play.
So no gain, second down at 10. Sun Devils showing blitz. They do bring an extra man, and only a 2-yard gain again for Sheffield as Elijah Juarez made the stop. Now when you miss Cam Akers, it hurts, because the rushing yardage so far for Sean Ward had 1 carry for 1 yard. Akers out, getting ready for the NFL draft.
Well, remember, these two teams came in ranked in the hundreds in rush offense coming in. And right now, neither offensive line can pass block long enough.
Yeah, it
it's
is rare for Herm
tough chore to
Edwards
find yards for both of these offenses.
Florida State was only about 38% on
play
third
to
down conversions
win
this
the
year,
game.
and they're 0 for today.
0 for 4.
Blackman back in at quarterback. Sheffield flanks him there on third down and 8. Blackman waits, and he's going to get hit as he throws. And it's
An interception
by Evan Fields. Jermaine Lole hit Blackman as he let go of that, and Fields has got the interception.
You know, this is the toughest thing as
Fields
a
with the
quarterback.
interception for Arizona State.
Feel the rush, and you move up in the pocket, and you feel you're clear. And this is when you have to understand that pass rush is coming from behind. And that's the mistake most of us make. All of us. Sometimes it's a fumble. This time it turns into an interception because Lole keeps coming from behind, and you just don't feel it. You're getting a turnover.
We told you coming in that Lole, with 5 sacks, last defensive lineman at Arizona State that had that many was Terrell Suggs, of all people, way back in 2002, and he's the guy that applied the pressure. And Fields with his 2nd interception of the year.
And it was one of those Herm Edwards that he took from Tony Dungy. They were playing 3rd and long Tampa 2 defense. They were sitting in his zone and just forcing Florida State to throw the ball deep on him.
Empty backfield at the 50. Let's see if Daniels takes a shot. Quick slant, thrown behind his receiver, but he's got it. That's Tommy Hudson.
Ball at the 19-yard line.
Down around the 15.
See that quick release, that quick throw? That's
what's going on, Hawks.
Daniels brings to the table here. He knows where it's going, sets his feet, and boom. He is going to be, he already is a really good football player. He's going to grow into being a better football player as he goes on. He is going to be the offense going forward for Arizona State. Change coming at offensive coordinator for them next year. Zach Hill from Boise State is going to take over this offense.
Back to the ground game, and this time they get a decent gain by Kyle Williams. We talked about Herm Edwards and the guys that have had an influence on his coaching career, and it started way back with his high school coach. He told us Dan Albert, and then Dick Vermeil when he was a player with the Eagles, Marty Schottenheimer, the Chiefs, and Tony Dungy, Gary just mentioned.
Yep. Pretty good group.
That's a good group to take some ideas
those
from.
3 guys are NFL legends, if you ask me.
Second down at 4. Off the left side, and a tough run close to a first down as Williams. I don't know if Brendan Gant let him get there or not, but it's very close.
Now it's the tough call for Arizona State. Remember, they tried to run the jet sweep in this situation before. They're going to go hurry up and try to beat the clock here and the Florida State offense defense.
Says it thumbs up.
They did get a first down.
Appreciate
So
that,
these
brother.
last yards right here, these late 8 yards where they've been struggling.
Here's a quick throw out in the flat. Porter got to the 5. Again in on the stop. Brings up second down and goal as we approach 5 minutes. Daniels has a look over the sidelines. Got Carter in the backfield with him, along with Kyle Williams.
Absolutely, Demon Dad.
A little confused right now.
If ASU can defense keep this up and the offense can take advantage of it for touchdowns, it will be hard for Florida State to win.
High snap, Daniels throws it to Carter.
But they got to be more disciplined. That's the one thing, like for Herm Edwards, not to have his team disciplined from top to bottom is shocking for me.
Emmett Rice, 56, was going to close from the inside on the play. Good enough to catch, obviously. But, you know, that would have got down to the 3-4 yard line.
Carter only had 2 catches coming into the game, and that should have been another one.
The NFL record for most interceptions.
He goes out. Demetrius Flowers comes in.
Says Mark Young.
And James Blackman
John says,
looking on, hoping that his offense gets another chance before
Dwayne
halftime.
Boatwright, what is going on, my brother?
Quiet. Can they get the ball to him? I think that's him right there in the slot.
3rd down and goal. Daniels gonna go to the corner to Darby. Did he run out of real estate? No, touchdown.
Touchdown, Florida, Arizona. Let's go. About time.
5 games. It was close whether he was in. Corner route, he's the 3rd.
Now, does Arizona go for the extra point or a 2-point conversion to go up by 2 touchdowns?
I don't know. I thought he ran out of real estate right there.
Yeah, they are young.
Does he have the catch?
You know, if Herm can get him, you know, on track.
You know, that stop action. Remember,
which
Gene
I
Sorter
do believe he could.
He says he hates to use stop action on these catches.
Arizona State could be a very good football team.
He definitely has his hands on the football.
Right.
Does he secure the catch? That's the question. I'm not guessing anymore. I'm 0 for 2. I don't like to
it's
go
the last day of the year.
Rolling on the field was a completed catch for a touchdown. The play's under further review.
I'm going home with 0 for 2. I'm not going over.
Timeout on the field.
I'm not.
All right.
I can't
Timeout on the field, so I will be muting the game audio.
Okay.
It is called a touchdown on the field. And it looks like he did get 1 foot in bounds. All right.
Gary Powers is the field judge who made the call of touchdown.
I don't care how many times we show this, we ain't going to know.
With this defense, and
they're going to call it a touchdown. You didn't even want it, and you're going to get this.
How do you know?
Because they're lining up for an extra point.
That's very possible.
Well, maybe they have to bring that team off. Here's a call.
After review, the receiver did not have control of the ball with a foot in bounds. It's an incomplete pass.
So they're going to go
4th down and goal at the 6-yard line.
They're going to go field goal.
I want it documented that I did not want to say that was a
but
touchdown.
it counts. You would have took it if you'd have got it, I'll tell you that.
See, that whole stupid complete...
And there you go with the fingertips on the ball and the spin. At that time, he's out of bounds.
Yep.
It's still control of the ball, dude. Like, stop making the game so stupid.
Mike Norvell's the only one that's perfect. So
I'm so sick and tired
really not the
of
coach
referees
yet.
making the game so stupid.
I'm just kidding, Mike.
Both hands was on the ball.
Left hash.
His feet was on the ground. That's a touchdown. The ball crossed the plane. Simple as that. Don't like it?
He got it.
Stop me. You know, like, come on.
It's a 9-0 lead.
And I would say that if it was for Florida State, too.
In the second quarter.
Like, I'm so done with this. Gotta complete the catch. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. Like, enough. Did he have two hands on the ball? Did the ball cross the plane? If both answers are yes, it is a touchdown. End of discussion. All this, you gotta complete the catch. Absolutely, RC. Says, LOL, lots of great catch process, bad calls. I mean, it's just like, you got both hands on the ball. I don't care if you're spinning it on your finger, you know, on the tip of your fingers, the football. As long as two hands were on that football and the ball crossed the plane and 1 foot in college, that's a touchdown. You know, you could do that in the NFL, but as long as both feet are in the end zone, I don't care if you fall out of bounds or not. We're 2 feet in bounds. End of discussion. Yes. Was two hands on the football? Yes. That's a touchdown. End of discussion. No, they want to be cute with stuff. Get that mess out of football, man. Come on.
All right, we're back. Rick and BJ will get you caught up in all the bowl action from around the country, and they'll have a preview of the.
Yeah, in the NFL that wouldn't have been a touchdown because only 1 foot was in bounds, but in college 1 foot has to be in bounds, and it's a catch. No, you got to do we got complete the process.
Kevin Macias will tee it up.
Well,
3 field goals today for the Sun Devils. That's our
I want to say Florida State with 85 yards so far and a few turnovers. They're going to get the ball here, and they get the ball to start the second half. So if they're going to climb in this football game, they're going to have to figure out a way to get some yards and hold the ball here. Put some points on the
John,
board
it's just it's frustrating with that mess. It's like, come on.
And they'll start it at the 25-yard line. We'll see if it's going to be Jordan Travis or James Black.
All right, there's some copyright music I do got to mute it for. Absolutely, Mark. It is the fans who actually suffer. RC says Troxel is ejected for questioning the refs.
Running 65 of it, 20 yards and passing.
Yeah, comment of the day on that one.
Travis, other quarterback.
And it's not just the quarterback. They're just having trouble blocking Arizona State's pass rush the whole game.
Blackman pumps out in the flat. That's a lateral, actually, but it's a completion. And a good game. Pickup of about 8 to Jordan Young. A little bit earlier, we asked you the Aflac trivia question, which was Arizona State's 7th Sun Bowl appearance. Which 2 schools have played in more? Texas Tech and UTEP right here. Their stadium 8 times. University of Texas El Paso. And first down on the ground by Treshawn Ward, finally.
Well, can Florida State find some of those short passes to take the pressure off their offensive line? Because when they try to drop back. The edge rushing blitzes and the linebacker blitzes for Arizona State are just giving them fits right now.
Tamarian Terry's biggest play so far has been
comes another one.
An end around. Here's a run straight up the gut and out for 9 is Treshaun Ward again.
Ran right by Darian Butler that time. Darian Butler was trying to get to the quarterback on a pass rush. Ran right by the running back. Watch Butler hit it right there.
Gridiron, what you talking about?
He's thinking quarterback all the way on that rush.
Second down and a
Fox
yard.
me what you're talking about.
3.5-minute mark. They fake it to Ward. Blackman rolls to throw. Has a lot of time. Throws late, and I don't know if that's going to be a catch or not. Yes, it is.
Yeah, they did. Nice catch on the play. Jordan Young did a beautiful job.
Stretched out, kept his feet down.
We think.
Yeah, looks good.
I think so.
Great job laying out for that one. First down at the 46. Blackman play action. Wants to go deep. Comes back short.
Nice grab again.
To Young again.
Going to be holding. It's going to come back.
Personal foul. Chop block.
Oh, this game?
Number 32 and 38. 15-yard penalty.
I got you covered then. Give me the link.
One of those calls in 14 games this year. We have 2 in the
Oh, you did? Okay.
That time the tight end and number 38, Tayshaun Ward, the running back.
Watch this mess.
Coming across, takes the fake. Oh, and as he makes the block, and it's cleaned up at the same time.
That link. Go on to Twitter.
The right call or not. To tell you the truth, I thought it was that. Wasn't that number 60 that cleaned up on that? I didn't quite see it the way the officials saw that one.
It's not the first time we've said that today.
I know.
And again, trouble for Blackman. He got out of it. And he runs and does a nice job to get out back to the 48-yard line.
And it's been trouble early. That pocket is collapsing quickly on almost every pass play. And makes one guy miss and makes a positive play out of it.
He is not the runner that Jordan Travis is, but he did a nice job on that one. Get back some of that penalty yards. 2nd and 16. Again, he's going to flare it out in the backfield. Complete to Sheffield. Sheffield got 1 yard across the 50. And it'll be 3rd down.
That's good news and bad news. In this situation, 2 minutes to go, 3rd and long. They haven't got one all day. Last time 3rd and long, he had a turnover. Same defense, nice and relaxed, dropping back, forcing it in front of him. Arizona State does.
Throws it out to Terry, and he got about 5. It's 4th down. 4th down and 10 or so coming up. Shari Crosswell made the tackle in the open field.
I wonder if Trent Herm will take a timeout here, or will we just take a 9-0 go in? Be happy.
Clock still winding.
Yep, he said, hold on, hold on.
Well, Tommy Martin has been a busy guy today, the punter.
There we go.
For Florida State.
Hopefully that took care of that. People that show the game, you will get shut down, and I'm going to laugh at you.
And this one's going to be down around the 6-yard line. Nice job.
Well, Florida State has 3 timeouts here right now. So you get, a 3 and out with 3 timeouts. You could get the ball in field position to kick a field goal here.
Yeah, Bobby Bowden.
Oh, wait. I do also want to. They have to quit getting stupid in their time off and save it for the game. FSU used to have a big problem with that stuff. Hope University of Georgia doesn't get attacked by Bevo again. Oh, yeah.
Kyle Williams separated his shoulder very early on in his football career with the Sun Devils, and during his rehabilitation he met the sports medicine director at the Tempe campus of the Mayo Clinic, Dr. Anikar Chabra, and in that time he's also the Sun Devils team doctor. They connected over not just how fast Kyle Williams could get back on the field, but just the anatomy of the shoulder, and his interest then turned into a 2-year research program with Dr. Chabra. You can just tell this Kyle Williams had an innate interest in medicine, and that is what he wants to pursue once he is done playing football. Unfortunately, they were taking a look at his left ankle, so maybe he can put some of that interest into good use and coming back on the field today.
Yeah, maybe. Demetrius Flowers is in for him right now because of that, Danny. And a 2-yard gain for Flowers.
Florida State will take a timeout here, at least I would. You know, Mike Norvell, an interesting point when he was up here, he mentioned that he was part of the Arizona State coaching staff that recruited that senior. He actually recruited. He was part of the group that brought in Kyle Williams on that team. You're sitting here, you're going to be the head coach of one team, and you recruited guys on the other team.
What do you mean, John?
And of course, Mike, long list of coaching changes.
I'll take a fried liver.
You look at it.
It says Mark.
Willie Taggart was relieved of his duties November 2nd after the loss to Miami, and thus the reason that Odell Haggins is the interim coach here before Mike takes over. A lot of interesting names on that list.
Yeah, that's about a normal number, I would say, right? Every year from the major schools, about 10, 8 to 10 every year turnover now.
You saw 3 there in the SEC that we'll see next year.
Oh, like updates and stuff?
Arizona State.
No, I'm good for today. We're going to do...
Second quarter's been good to them. They will keep it on the ground. Wow, big hit. Flowers got leveled after a...
I tell you, it's the same one. Emmett Rice, number 56, got one piece of it. He got help on the play, but as Harlan Barnett said, this guy delivers it.
Gant came from the other side, too. I like Gant. He's made some plays.
Yeah, he either gets a penalty or a good tackle. Right? That's 2 physical football players. But you know what? That's Florida State, though. That's what we remember about Florida State, right? They would hit you.
And you said with the 3 timeouts, if they could force a third down situation and get out of here, they get the ball back. And they're one snap away from that. If they can prevent 6-yard gain here.
So does Dave Christensen, acting offensive coordinator for this game, he's calling the plays as a turnover and offensive coordinator. Rob Likens not in for the game. As we said, Zach Hill calling it next year. He'll be there for spring football. Off-season program, but do you give the ball to the quarterback here and try to pick up a first down with the pass or his legs?
What's going on, Damian?
They're down at 6 from the 10. Little delayed blitz. Daniel's going to air it out and overshot everybody, and it's 4th down. They only use what, about
3rd and
9
6
seconds?
Yeah, Akeem Dent did a good job that time. True freshman.
Second quarter, 51 seconds remain.
Anticipated
is
the
the
deep
9-0
cut
lead
off the receiver,
by
nowhere for the ball to go.
So they use 15 seconds on those plays.
There's the matchup. Stays to the outside, forces the receiver. Nothing, no chance for a completion. Good coverage.
And the punter is going to be in his own end zone. So if DJ Matthews can track one down, he's back there hovering around the 45-yard line.
The Ravens might fire Jeff Blashill. It's about darn
if he gets a
time.
good one off.
Michael Turk to punts. And he did get a beauty.
See how it's going to outrun it.
All the way back to the 25 is Matthews. Sidesteps one guy and got about 8 on the return.
See,
that was a beauty of a
yeah,
punt.
he didn't line up in the right spot. You got to be back and catch that thing going forward and almost try to show that Arizona State outkicked the coverage. But the way he caught the ball, he had to stop and start again. Retreats about, look, 15, almost 20 yards on the play.
64-yard punt.
Yes.
So they get it back to the 35. Blackman in there at quarterback. Has had a tough first half.
Yeah, 3 turnovers in the game so far for the Florida State. 2 interceptions, 1 on the goal line.
It's 5 out of 10. Throwing the ball. He's not going to throw this one. Down he goes.
Got sacked, loss of about
Wilkins,
5,
the
maybe
first guy
6.
there, got help from his friends.
You know, you got 30, 40 seconds left in the half. You got to help your offensive line there if you're James Blackman. He's got to learn that. You get in the pocket. If
Florida
first
uses
guy
their
isn't
last
there,
time out.
you're playing the clock and
30
helping your
seconds
offensive line get
in
rid
the
of the
first
football.
half.
And they're forced to take their last
Arizona
time out
State still
with 30
has
seconds
3.
to go. Right now, Blackman is 5 out of 10
ASU
for
D-line is
36
starting to
yards and
perform
2
better.
picks.
And that's, I think that's, yes, 3 sacks in the game and also a forced interception on a sack-type play the previous, series and a half ago, I guess.
Interception by Evan Fields.
So now with the clock, you know, I wonder if the way the wind blows will
Take a knee?
Will Herm use his timeouts?
Well, that's true. He's got 3.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't
I'm
think
thinking
taking
about
a
doing
knee's
something
gonna
for
work
halftime. We might start something at the
Blackman's
start
in
of
the
the
shotgun.
new year.
They've already blocked a field goal, so I
gotta
would
figure
take
something
timeouts
out.
and try to block the punt.
Kamari and Terry
But
on the
we're
move into
gonna
the
try to do something different at
Getting
halftime.
pressured and wobbled one out there, incomplete. Intended for Adarius Dent.
It does feel like, you know, every
just
time
hit my
James
1,000
drops back, he's
subscriber
having
mark.
to find a
So
hole to run up in and throw the football.
once I get approved for monetization, then we'll be able to start putting some money into this channel.
Is in the
Do some upgrades and things like that.
On a previous play, I think on the punt. And here's a nice run by Sheffield.
Because I do want to upgrade this channel a
Does
little
Herm take a
bit.
timeout here? I would. Would you try to block the punt?
And they took one, didn't they?
Yes, he did.
So
I appreciate
clock's down
that, John.
15 seconds.
And they've been close a couple times on this punt situation. So, I mean, I'm going all out on a punt block right here.
Talking about Jordan Young being in the tent, and there's the reason up on that.
Yeah, did he land and like spring his shoulder, or I mean, I don't know exactly where he was dazed, or almost looked like he fell and hit his face on the ground on that one when he got clipped on that, or blocked might be a better term.
So Martin pretty much knows he's got to catch and get rid of it.
Now, if I'm also Arizona State, I'm not catching this football back on the 10-yard line. I'm not going to make a mistake and fumble it.
Florida State might be a guy short. Okay, they're all right now. And they don't look to have a block
No, they don't,
on.
do they?
No,
They're playing safe.
And they still almost got it.
Oh, my
Really
goodness.
close.
Arizona State almost got the
And
block
field it at the
punt.
19. And only a
Got
couple
it to
yards
about
on the return.
21, 22-yard line.
That, to me, this is always the killer right here. All right, you're playing safe. They punt to you, almost get a block when they're playing defense safe. Now, why do you catch this punt? It seems to me the only thing that can happen good for Arizona State, you're not going to run it. I mean, you could drop this ball and hit them. I just don't get why they catch this one when there's under 10 seconds.
Frank Darby was the guy that almost blocked that punt, even though they didn't have a
There
punt
is
block
4
on. That's
seconds
how quick he was
remaining
off
in the first
line of
half,
scrimmage.
folks.
And there he is on offense
I
as they will
need to take
end the
a
half here.
halftime break. As soon as the third quarter does resume, I will resume the game audio and be back, folks.
The Arizona State pass rush and run,
West
just been able to
Branch,
stuff
they
the Florida
will.
State run game. Just
I
too
have
much
a
for
lot of
Seminoles.
faith in Steve Eisman.
Florida State will get the ball
All
to
right.
start the third
Florida
quarter.
State will receive the second half kick. They are down 9-0. But with that being said, I am going to take a quick halftime break. I got to take care of some things. So I will be back for the start of the second half. What's up, guys? So I want to take this time to really tell you guys something. There's a clown on YouTube that is actually showing the game. Now, let me tell you guys this. Okay, here we try to build a community, a family. That's why new subscribers that don't have their subscriptions hidden have their name pop up that says, so and so, welcome to the family. I appreciate you. You're definitely an MVP. Every time a new subscriber pops up, brought to my attention, I do say, thanks for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. And say your name, because I'm trying to build a community. I am trying to build a family here. Those people that show the game don't give a rat's behind about you. They just care about the subscribers. Okay? That's why they have their subscriptions hidden. That is why they, as soon as the game ends, they delete it. I have a history of every single game I have done. Because of the people, the interactions, everything that goes on. Those people that show the game, I will start pressing charges on you. Because it is illegal. You could get jail time. You could get a lawsuit. YouTube, if they can do their stupid job, they can then, shut down that channel, put them on a 90-day ban, because they are taking away from people that really put together great stuff for you, the consumers, but yet they have thousands of people in their chat. I appreciate that, John. I know you are subscribed, brother. And Mark, I appreciate you guys. But those people that show the game are risking jail time, a lawsuit, hefty fines, and also a possibility of getting their channel shut down. But YouTube doesn't do their stupid job, as the Patriot ways like to say it, and they allow that crap to happen. It is very frustrating, and it irritates the living daylights out of me due to that. Like, I work my tail off to bring you guys the audio. Yeah, I can. If I could show the game, I would definitely show the game. Let's watch the game and have fun. I would love to do that. Absolutely. But it's against the law. That is copyright infringement. Powered by the NCAA. That's just like the NFL, NBA, NHL, MLB, MLS, FIFA, all that. It is illegal to do that. So I have to tell you guys this, because it's like when you guys see people showing the game, I need you guys to start reporting them. Because those people don't give a rat's behind about you. They just care about being subscribed and try to get monetized. And if they do get monetized, they try to get all this, that, and the other. I try to build a family. I try to build a community here. It's just so sickening to see people that try to do things like that. That's why I bring my voice and commentate here and there and try to follow with the chat, try to do different things. It's because of those clowns that try to take away from us real content creators. Don't do that, RC. You don't show the game. But I appreciate you guys for sticking around with my rant that's probably the only rant of the day that I got about these clowns. We are going to have a great second half, folks. Tonight we're going to do the Utah-Texas game. Tomorrow we got Alabama, Michigan, Oregon, Wisconsin, Georgia, and Baylor. Then on Thursday we got the Pistons and the Clippers. Saturday we got 2 NFL playoff games. Sunday we got 2 NFL playoff games, followed by the Pistons and Lakers. So we got an enjoyable weekend and week still ahead of us. Appreciate you guys all for rocking with me. If you guys can give this stream a thumbs up, then this channel can also defeat those clowns. Appreciate that, John. Oh my goodness, Mark Young, did you just say if I, as soon as I sell my kids, I'm donating? Please don't sell your kids to donate. What's going on, Tab Lady? I appreciate that. Yeah, I just had a rant about people that show the game, Tab Lady. There's a few clowns that are showing the game. And I'm going to laugh at everyone who comes over here that came from over there. Because it serves them right. So I will say this. There has been some breaking news coming out of Detroit, Michigan for the Detroit Lions. Today, the organization parted ways with John Bonamigo, Al Golden, Rodney Hill, Harold Nash, Brian Stewart, and Chris White. So there are some firings here in Detroit. There are, what do you call it? Assistant coaches and stuff like that. Tab Lady says, my son is a Seminole, period. That's what's up, Tab Lady. Yeah, RC, if you guys can report those clowns, it'd be greatly appreciated. More people that report them clowns, the better. Maybe then YouTube could get off their lazy butt and do their job. That's the second time on CBS Sports that they have done that crap. And best believe I did go onto Twitter and tag that person with CBS Sports, YouTube, and YouTube creators. Told them to get off their lazy behinds and do their job. Get rid of those clowns. Mark Young says Flyer Blashill. Absolutely. John says one day my son will be a Georgia fan. West Branch Ball says my cousin is a Michigan fan and he is not looking forward for the Citrus Bowl tomorrow. West Branch Ball says Fire Blashill. Mark Young says once he grows some sense, he will. John says my son is a Florida State fan. John says, my son is a Florida State fan. Right now, he will be a Georgia fan one day. He will learn. Fishing Essential says, fire Harbaugh. Coming from a Michigan State fan. Let's hope for a cleaner second half. Absolutely, Demon Dad. Damien says Lions can fire and hire all the players and coaches they want, but still would change nothing. And the front office isn't changing. I don't think it's really on the front office. I think it's ownership. Damien, as long as the Ford family owns the Detroit Lions, we will be the bottom feeders in the NFC North. That is why I say think Ford last. Hey, how's D'Antonio doing now? Ever since Harbaugh got in Michigan, though. I mean, I am in agreement with you. We do need to fire Jim Harbaugh. We need a better coach that can finish. But I am thankful for all the talent he did bring us. You know, it's just we got to get a coach to finish the job. To go up against, you know, a Nick Saban, a, Dabo Sweeney, guys like that, you know, LSU's head coach. You know, we got to get a guy that could go up against them and say, you know what, let me punch you in your mouth. Not physically, but the proverbial, you know, hit them in their mouth and see if they're how far they're going to stand. You know, go down, score a touchdown in the opening seconds. You know, try to get a pick, try to get a fumble recovery, things like that. See how much they can withstand that. All right, we are coming back from halftime. So I will be taking the halftime scroll off.
Today, he puts us on the air. He makes us all look excellent. And Skip, I know we wanted to say a couple words to you. So
yeah, you're talking about 2013. We in 2019, son. Step it up.
Skip Shackelford.
Oh, we do got some copywritten music. It's been a good decade for Ohio State against Michigan. Go Buckeyes. Hey, come on now, Demon Dad. Guys rubbing it in. Oh, man. I feel the love. So there's a SEC cameraman that is retiring after today.
Oh, boy. He's
What's going on, RC? Says word.
He's gotten banged up, and he's been in the crowds, and he's never took his eye out of the lens, did he? Right.
First time I met Skip, I looked at a guy over on the elliptical while I was on the treadmill, and he was working like crazy, and he was singing with earbuds in, and I looked over and I said, who is this crazy guy over here going 100 miles an hour?
I should have warned you about that before you took the job.
He's a little better shape than I was, that's for sure.
What a guy. Loves his Gators, I'll tell you that.
I know he does. Here we go, just about set for kickoff. Florida State will have it to open up in the third quarter.
Team Dad says congrats on your 30%.
And, you know, yesterday when we talked to Old Al Higgins, Gary, we said, Coach, you know, who's going to win when you haven't played in a month? He said, over blocks, tackles, and doesn't turn the ball over. So far, his tackling's not bad, the blocking's not so good, and the turnovers isn't so good.
And you know what, for Florida State, they're ranked like 125th or 6th in giving up tackles for a loss. And that's been the story. Arizona State's in the backfield nearly every play. They just can't get started.
Hey, Fishing Essential.
What you have to change
and
up to get this thing
West
going.
Branch Ball, what is Michigan's all-time record against Michigan State?
Well, they have used both quarterbacks.
Still little brother to me.
Blackman's only 5 out of 11 for 38 yards.
And it's just not all him. They can't hold that pass rush off for even 2 seconds.
To try to open with a pass. Barely. Just threw it out of bounds. And again, he finds himself on his backside, courtesy of Roe Wilkins, as we take a look at the first half. Game trends. Jaden Daniels, 77 of those 148 come on one play, and the quarterbacks for Florida State, neither has been very effective, although Travis has been with his legs to a certain degree. And 3 possessions in the
to beat
red
Alabama.
Zone, 3s and Dejas field goals.
And they are giving it very generously.
Play I'd like to have over is that slant pass.
I got a 0% chance.
You know, interception on the play, the slip on the play.
Yeah.
But you just wonder, they had just run it down there. Isn't that when Florida State has to run the ball into the end zone? Isn't that what Florida State is known for?
I say it's going to be a 55-17 tail whipping. Alabama and Michigan.
That has not had a touchdown.
Alabama winning that.
Well, you got to have records.
But I'm still going to be there to support my team. Go Blue.
Blackman, that throw is complete. And it's Tamarion Terry, his #1 receiver. And he dropped the ball. But is he out of bounds? I think so, and he got it back anyway.
Well, Terry is obviously their most athletic wide receiver. They've been nicked in that situation. They lost Helton, you know, earlier in the year, one of their stalwarts out there. But Terry is the guy. You know, I watched a couple games as another Arizona State football player is down as we look as the fumble at the end of the play.
Terry this year had 5 touchdowns or 60 or more yards to his credit, and that is Jermaine Lole.
Yeah, who's been all over the field. Maybe the best football player on the field for this Arizona State defense today.
Looking at his lower leg, his ankle.
I was saying, again, watching that Florida game against Florida State, it was not a great game by Florida State, but in that game, Terry scored a touchdown, and he was open like 3 other times for a touchdown and couldn't get the ball to him.
Well, he came in averaging over 20 a catch and 8 scores. And his 1,023 yards is the most by a Florida State receiver in 5 years. There's Lole, the guy that we highlighted when we showed you the starting defense, because
he's with
he's
the
been all over the
athletic
field
trainers.
not only today, but all season long.
Yeah, and all over the field, meaning most of the time in the backfield for the Florida State offense.
So first down at 45, and a whole bunch in the backfield right now. I haven't seen this formation.
They got too many guys in the backfield right now.
Yeah, that's not going to work that way. They're going to have to switch. Here we go with a shift.
What's going on, Robert Cody?
And now it's an end around, and it's Terry.
Got an end around and got dropped in the backfield.
Really Kendall Biles for throwing this.
Williams with the tackle.
It's all they've had in the run game is trying to get the jet sweep around the outside.
Kobe Williams stays home to make the tackle. Not the biggest corner in the world, but he's a pretty good one. Snap. Blackman throws quickly, and again, a 1-yard gain maybe. And again, Kobe Williams on the tackle.
Kobe Williams, a 3-year starter. Doesn't really get a lot of targets, and you can see why. Good tackler, keeps the guy in front of him. Not a lot of space. Veteran football player.
That's what's up.
3rd down and 12. Blackman has been looking for a 3rd down conversion for about 2 hours and doesn't get one here either. Darius Dent was the intended receiver, I guess. 4th down.
At time again, Arizona State knows they're going to get pressure up front. We're only rushing 4, and they sat in a deep zone. It's that Tony Dungy Tampa 2 defense. There's the Tampa part of it, right in the middle of it. 2 deep safeties behind him, and nowhere for the ball to go.
Tommy Martin out to punt again. And that's Jack Jones back around the 10.
Okay, there's a punt. Fair catch.
Taken around the 18-yard line. So just a couple of minutes into the 3rd quarter.
Nah, Fishing Essential. Y'all still gotta catch up, mustards. Mark Young says Miami is a lost cause because except for their beaches. Robert Cody says Florida State is about to come alive. Damian says this game's starting to look like another blowout. West Branch Ball says I want the Michigan State Notre Dame rivalry back. Absolutely. I want the Michigan Notre Dame rivalry back. Fishing Essential says we have over 3 All-Americans committing to us. John says who else has bad Wi-Fi? Mark Young says Michigan football needs another Bo Schembechler. That's for those of you old enough to know who that is. Absolutely. I mean, it's not hard to actually real talk to turn that franchise around or that university around. get a beast running back, a real quarterback, put some weapons around them. Offensive line, defensive line.
Type players and
stop the run.
So far, Miami was shut out by Louisiana Tech.
And I guarantee you we having some good wins.
Yep. Oh, nice throw. Excuse me, nice throw.
And a catch by Jordan Porter. And a flag on the play.
There is a
what
flag
I like
on the
is
play.
when quarterbacks put the ball in a position to make a good play. You see Joe Burrow do that all the time. Short
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 15. 15-yard penalty from the end of the run, automatic first down.
We saw it all year this year with Joe Burrow. In the short passing game, you have to give those receivers the ball in a position to run.
I thought
Harbaugh
would have done better.
Didn't really force the penalty, but that's when an offense is working. As Herm told Jamie at the end, a lot of days off, a little rusty here. Obviously, it has affected the offense more than the defense in this football game. Plus, key players being out from both teams, I think, has also added to the kind of tough start for these two offenses.
Offsides,
4 penalties each. There's number 5
contact
on Florida
on
State.
An offensive player.
So it'll be 1st and 5.
Offside. Defense, number 91 with contact to the offensive player. 5-yard penalty, first down.
So Robert Cooper, a nose tackle, jumped in.
Yeah, and Harlan Barnett, defensive coordinator, told us that Odell Haggins thinks that Robert Cooper's going to be a great football player before he leaves the Seminole football team.
Said he's so athletic for how big he is. 346?
346.
1st and 5. Straight handoff. And maybe a 2-yard gain by Flowers before Emmett Rice wraps him up. Sun Devil drawing up some plays on the sideline.
It might work.
Yeah.
Short
You got to trust Sparky.
It's one of my favorite plays. Short crossing route with a post right behind him. I like that.
Sparky's play.
Get a little pick play to the opposite side. Yeah.
2nd down and 3. 3 wide outs to Jaden Daniels right. And he rolls that way to throw. On the run and low, intended for
almost
Porter.
got him.
Complete. And it's 3rd and 3. So they got 5 yards on the penalty, picked up 2 more, and they still find themselves in a 3rd down situation.
Yeah, and that's when you're depending on your quarterback to hit that one. You know, the goals of this football team, and Herm actually believes that next year they can make a run at the Pac-12 championship. You know, they beat Oregon coming down the stretch.
That's right.
An Oregon team that might have been beat up a little bit, but they beat them. And they feel that they can make a run starting next year at this championship.
And they took the Ducks out of the playoff picture with that win. That slant is a little bit behind Darby, too, and he took a big whack in the back. Asante Samuel
did a great job. The true sophomore Samuel comes.
Oh, absolutely.
Bump and run coverage. That looks like
honestly,
Florida State, and that's how you close. Make that referee make the call on that play. Go across, go for the football, and see if the official will throw his flag. Beautiful coverage.
Talked to Asante Samuel briefly yesterday.
Yeah.
I say briefly because he doesn't have much to say.
Well, that's enough talking right there, I'll tell you that.
What did you say to me before the game? I know Dion would be.
No, Dion didn't recruit him.
No, he didn't, because Dion could talk a lot more than Asante.
Exactly.
Raymond Woody back as a punt returner for Michael Turk's kick.
Yeah, James Blackman and Asante came in, and it was all Blackman time.
And taking the catch back at the 5. Maybe should have let that one go.
Yeah, you wonder. That's a mental mistake. You know, that's what costs you long term when you.
All right. Non-conference 2020 MSU games, BYU, Toledo, and Miami of Florida. Mark Young says it was almost another Appalachian State game against Army. Yeah, but you guys got to remember one thing, though. Army is a tough team to play against. Them boys at West Point, they don't play around. But Army was one-dimensional. What you eating for dinner? They only ran the ball. Yeah, indeed. Michigan couldn't stop the run. Don't count all your eggs before they hatch, Fishing Essential. Mark Young says, I'm having dog food. Demon Dad says, Army was a 10-win team last year. They got decimated by injuries. John says, what are you eating for dinner? Mark says, LOL. John says, go Georgia. Woo! Navy broke Army, says West Branch Ball.
It is a different quarterback. Jordan Travis back in there to take the snap at his own goal line. Give on the ground, and Travis gets out there to try to make a block for Treshaun Ward.
I really wouldn't even care if Jordan Travis couldn't throw the ball as well as, and I'm not blaming this all on James Blackman. It's not enough blocking for him to do what he can do, but they just need something else in the offense to slow this. You know, they're just pinning their ears back and going right to the middle of the pocket.
2nd and 5.
This time he will keep it and get the first down. So that's what they did a little bit in the first quarter and then went away from it.
I just think I'd stick with him for a while. Give him a drive. Give him a whole drive. And again, I'm telling you, I've been there before. You know, as a quarterback, I'm not giving all the blame to number one. But right now, the way that this Florida State offensive line is blocking, they need a little help.
Jordan Travis has given them some help to the 17-yard line at least, and they keep it on the ground. And another tough run by Treshaun Ward.
6 or 7 yards on that last
Travis
play.
gives them, and you know, when they had Cam Akers in the game, they would run a lot of wildcat offense with him just taking direct snap. And in essence, it's a little bit of a wildcat. Obviously, not as good a runner as Akers. You know, I would suspect a better passer. We'll see how he throws the ball here if he gets a chance.
And they're just going to keep it on the ground right now. You'd think 2nd down and 3. Kendall Briles told us, I really like Treshaun Ward. He just hasn't had any work. He said he might not break it away speed-wise, but he's tough. And he's had a couple tough runs on this drive. And now Travis will try again.
Yep, got run down on that one.
He got out to the 25, but he's short of the first. 3rd and 2. Kears Thomas on the stop.
Yeah, Kalen Kears Thomas is a really good football player. You know, in our mind, we saw that first play, you know, and you can see he's a hitter, but he's also a fast football player. Leads the team in tackles for a loss.
Yep, 4.5 sacks.
Yep, he's just sees things quick, and he's a really good athlete.
Well, 1 for 9 on the day on 3rd down conversions. I cut him short the other day, early in this quarter, saying they hadn't had one, but they did have one earlier. They don't get this one, though.
Actually,
and
you were
there
right.
is a
when
sack on the play.
Right after you said it, to tell you the truth, the pass to Terry
Kears
and another
Thomas.
tackle for a loss.
And the same guy that we just talked about.
And they are just timing up the snap count as well in this time. You know,
Sorry,
one of the
correction,
things
that was a tackle
colleges,
for
they
loss.
all use the silent clap, the hand clap. And, you know, you got Marvin Lewis, you got Herm Edwards, you got Antonio Pierce, NFL guys, and they've learned to time up these blitzes. And right now, they've got the snap count down with these blitzes.
4th and 6.
Tommy Martin to punt.
Demon Dan says only some games to watch.
He's just going to get out of the way and let this one sail out of bounds.
Out of bounds badly. It's going to be near the 50, I believe.
Let's see, they're walking it up. They're getting closer. 44 right now is where they're going to put it. So great field position for Arizona State on only a 35-yard punt. It's probably because Tommy Martin's getting sick of punting. 8:30.
All right, I do got to mute the game audio. Team Dad says ASU needs a touchdown. Forks up. Absolutely.
Mike subs. Good field position for Arizona State.
One of the plays, remember earlier, they hit Tommy Hudson up that hash with a throw. I wonder if they're going to go back to that soon. Jaden Daniels throwing the ball up the hash, getting something a little deeper because this Florida State secondary and their corners have been squatting on these short throws.
From the 44, high snap, play action. He wanted to go with what you were talking about, Gary.
That's exactly where he wanted to go. Wasn't really to the tight end, but he wanted to throw the ball up the hash into the middle of the field.
Okay,
You're going to try to get the ball right into this area is where they're trying to get it. It was available,
with the
but it would have taken a really tough throw, and Daniels got him out by getting out of the pocket.
Ricky Pearsall that he wanted to go to on that route that you talked about, but he got 5 yards on the scramble. Keeping it on the ground for a couple is Demetrius Flowers as we check in with Jamie.
I have Marvin Wilson with me here. You wish I know you were out there today for the defensive line, but you did decide to return to Florida State next season. What made you come to that decision?
Just the love for the university, love for my brothers. I want to give my last shot, give it my all, try to turn this thing around and get back to our glory days.
I know you are not playing today because your hand is injured. How are you feeling?
I'm still feeling good, working back to get back on the field. But, I'm being my brothers in spirit on the field. I'm help coach out, do what I have to do to help us win.
I know. I see you got that headset on, so we'll let you go. Thanks.
Appreciate you.
He's a really good football player.
He really is their best defensive lineman. And, if he could have, look like what Derek Brown did for Auburn.
Right.
Come back, have a great senior year. That's how
you
make money playing college football by moving up the draft board.
Derek Brown and Marlon Davidson both did that.
He's that type of player. I remember in the summer and spring, coming up into the fall for last year's season, I was saying, Derek Brown, could he have a Quinnen Williams type year?
He did.
Basically did.
And there he is helping his brothers and listening to what's coming and what the play calls are. And he would make a difference out there.
And I think that's a great statement for Mike Norvell. That's something he can sell to recruits as he builds this program going forward. You get good news like that.
4th and 2,
then other recruits go, whoa,
Florida
they got
State
something going there.
Right.
Ready to receive.
Same kind of commitment of Odell Haggins, the interim head coach today, the years he's put in at Florida State. And over end punt. And this one's going to roll down inside the 10.
Got it to
about
really
I never did it when I played.
It's
like maybe the last 5 years.
You just wanted to blast a spiral back.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't punt, but I was saying, that doesn't mean it's going to go backwards every time either.
No.
It's interesting how it bounces.
That one took a positive bounce. And you want to play on the punt team?
I was going to say, here's a job for you.
So we are going to be live for Utah and Texas. Tomorrow, Michigan and Alabama, Oregon and Wisconsin, Georgia and Baylor. Thursday will be Pistons at Clippers. Friday, I'm taking a day off. And then NFL playoffs, every single game in the playoffs this wild card weekend. Pistons and Lakers on Sunday night as well. And after the Georgia-Baylor game, the next bowl game I will be doing is the national title game with Clemson and LSU. What's going on, MonStar Sports and Entertainment? If you guys are not subscribed to MonStar Sports and Entertainment, definitely do so. Demon Dad says got to go with Clemson.
He said, Coach, if you're going, I'm coming.
And of course, Marvin Lewis did a little broadcasting in the offseason and then back on the sideline.
That's right. Blackman back in at quarterback, Sheffield back in at tailback, and running
absolutely. You as well, MonStar.
From the start, that's kind of been
if
my
I don't see you
for how you have to attack
Utah and
this
Texas,
Arizona State defense. You got to run right
you have
a
Happy New Year, brother.
We're going to block.
You and Molly.
We're going to run the ball up the middle, and you guys got to block.
Sheffield,
we can't go sideways.
Sheffield did a lot of that on his own. There's a strike from Blackman.
Hey, Florida State got a first down.
Well, he is really impressive. Jaron Terry, number 15. Big target, great feet, strong hands. Knew he was going to get hit. Catches it, puts it away. Beautiful play. Best play of the day for Florida State.
Out to the 41 and a first down.
Probably, was that the first completion beyond 10 yards that the ball was thrown past 10 yards?
I think so.
It's one in a row. Bad snap.
Picked it up and got it to Sheffield, who bulldozes his way out for positive yardage. Sheffield putting a few runs together right now. Sophomore out of Destin, Florida. They've had trouble with the snap.
They did. It's been low, yes. And a good job by Neighbors playing that H position, number 32, coming around. It's almost like an ISO play, getting a key block on it. The style of Arizona State's defense is to set off and play man coverage. That line right across there, that's what they do. They just catch you and play man. Good call right in front of it.
Throw and catch. Again, it's Terry at first down.
Got off position, give them a cushion, throw it out there, be accurate with the football, big target, force them to make the tackle, move the chains.
And into Arizona State territory at the 46. Sheffield again for a couple, maybe three.
Sheffield the ball carrier.
Wilkins in on the stop.
In today's game, it looks like it's injuries that people have been sitting for to declare for the draft. I think that's what's going on with Florida State.
And going with a little bit of tempo as well. Sheffield got to the 40. 39 maybe is Chris Thomas.
If we have any Florida State fans,
interesting decisions now as you're calling plays. Kendall Brown, is it 4-down territory or not? Again, the cushion outside. They're giving you the throw.
This time is going to go deep. Got a man there. And incomplete as Dent kind of lost it, I think, and then stumbled in the end zone.
CashApp is kind of like a PayPal.
Running a post and a corner throwing it. The ball's going to go to the middle. Receiver goes to the
PayPal
middle
takes
of the
a
field,
percentage.
and the
CashApp
ball goes
does
to the.
not.
Look at how he's weaving back, and then, you know, good luck on that. Making a catch over the wrong shoulder when the ball's drifting away from you.
Crosswell was in coverage. He was beaten. And that's 4th and 3. We switch to Jordan Travis. So it was 4-down territory.
Fourth and 3.
And he's going to get to the first down.
You got the first down, Florida State.
And he's all the way to the 21-yard line.
To the 21.
We talked about can they do 2 quarterbacks? Well, they are, and they're using them smartly. Again, good block following Gabe Neighbors. Neighbors is open for the pass. If you don't get it, lead the way. And he got a decleater there on the outside.
15-yard run by Travis and a first down.
Actually looks like a real offense here now for FSU, doesn't it?
See if they can keep it going. Now they have both quarterbacks out there at the same time. And it's Travis to Blackman. How about this? It doesn't get much, but it was kind of fun to watch.
Got 2-yard gain on that.
That was interesting, wasn't it?
Travis
the guy that can't throw threw it to the guy that could throw.
That's the fun part.
Yes.
What's going on,
now
Drew?
You wonder
How's
if they've
it going,
got a
brother?
little bit of a trick play here. Could they be thrown with a throwback pass or something? Because they set it up one time. Could they do something again with
Here it comes. And right back to it. Great call, Gary. Travis sidestep.
Oh, got a first down.
This might work. Down to the
Ball
2-yard
to
line.
the 2 or 3 yard line.
Just didn't make sense. You know, why do they do it? So what they did
Yeah,
is
absolutely,
they had the guy
Demon
that's
Dad. They
their
got to
thrower,
make
they
that
set it up with one
those
throw,
tackles.
And then they have their best thrower throw it back to the guy who can run the ball. Well, very creative, and it worked.
Worked to perfection. 2 more yards would have been a touchdown. Actually, 3 more yards would have been a touchdown. Arizona State thinking about a blitz here.
Well, run the ball, Florida State. Oh,
whoa,
no.
Almost dropped the ball. Wilson.
Oh, got a touchdown, Florida State.
Wilson for the score.
How about this?
We got ourselves a ball game, folks.
Over a 10-play,
The first touchdown of the game comes at 3:17 left in the third quarter.
It sure was. Running quarterbacks,
It is 6-9.
Throwback quarterbacks, and a wide receiver taking a running play into the end zone. A little bit of everything. And you know what? You do what you have to do to make the offense go.
And pylon cam shows you the last 3 yards. Aguayo in for the point after.
The kick is up, and the kick is good. It is a 2-point game, folks.
I figured it out, but you know, on the field it's harder to do, you know. So, and then you get it back to a guy who can make something do with it, and that is a really good call. Really well called drive by Kendall Briles that time.
And then you use your wide.
Oh, got some copyrighted music. Do got to mute it. It is 7-9. 3:17 remaining in the third. Do appreciate all 13 of you guys for rocking with me. You guys are truly awesome and special. You guys are all definitely MVPs. Team Dan says looks like they found an adjustment for that Arizona State D-line. John says my mouth is burning. This got hot wings. Mark Young says, I wish FSU would win, too. Even though I like Herm Edwards, I like FSU better. But them and Vatek have let me down all year. Rob C says, goodbye forever. Uh-oh. What you mean, Rob C?
For a touchdown to do it.
He did. He said, we got to wait for a score.
That's right.
A 91-yard drive, and Happy New Year to you, too.
Right.
That's good stuff. All right, so we got a 9-7 game. And Jamie did that report about Kyle Williams and the Mayo Clinic. I thought they were going to have to take me there if we didn't get some offense.
Now we got some. Great about now. Starving. I haven't ate all day.
And Arizona State will take it at the 25. Coming to CBS All Access.
Nope. There's some copyright music. Mark says, I have chicken bellies and goat legs for dinner. West Branch Ball says, Little Caesars Pizza.
That'll pop the cork now on both teams. You know, you see somebody make a drive and you go, all right, here we go. You popping the cork tonight? We're going to go with
this
the
afternoon,
champion.
maybe.
There's a flag on the play.
I'm not going to wait till it gets dark.
And us don't need no New Year's Eve to pop the cork.
It's only 3 o'clock here in the mountains. Well, we have a flag before we could pop anything on this series.
I wonder if this was a legal formation on the kick return team.
We've had everything else.
Yep. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing stuff up against the wall.
Yeah, I know you are.
Now.
I know you're doing really good on that last drive, though.
So you could either re-kick or take a penalty, I would assume, because
Florida State's accepting whatever the problem is.
I'd move them back, wouldn't you?
Breakfast for me, eggs, bacon, and hash. Yeah, I have not ate today.
There is no foul. For illegal numbering, it was number 8 and number 6. First down at the 25-yard line.
Illegal numbering. Okay, we haven't had anything.
Well, and I'm just going to tell you, that's why it's hard doing these games. These numbers look a lot alike.
They do. They do.
And the referees just got one wrong. The call was they had 2 number 8s in the game, and they go, no, we didn't. We had an 8 and a 6.
8 and a 6. Quarterback comparison so far. 50% day.
And Arizona State in the second half, 7 plays for 15 total yards. That Florida State defense has bottled them up.
Daniels fires near sideline.
I got a first down.
Pearsall out around the 45.
True freshman to true freshman.
Yep.
Get it out. Little rollout blocking. Before he missed a throw like this with the rollout. This time he puts it right on the numbers.
19-yard pickup to number 19. Pearsall, local product out of Tempe. First down at the 44. Play action. Daniels wants a big one. Almost got
that was
it to
impressive,
Darby.
though. He let that thing go. That was impressive. Now, okay, that's why you recruit a guy like that. That's why Herm was so excited to get Jaden Daniels out of California. He was the big recruit. Had already a quarterback signed, and then he had Darby going deep, and Daniels let this ball go, and that's almost perfect. Great coverage by Florida State.
Little hand fight there in the shoulder pad.
Yep, just enough. You could call it. You don't call it. This time they got away with it.
Talk about what Jaden Daniels means to his recruiting here in a second. And we're going to have another encroachment on Robert Cooper, who gets that 346 pounds.
He's pointing now. He's pointing.
No, I don't think he's going to win this one.
Is he? You got to try, though.
Offside.
Yep.
Defense, number 91 with contact to the offensive player. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
I love it when you say that. You're right. That's great stuff. Talking about Daniels, though, when we were talking, Jamie and you and I, with Herm, about when you get a guy like this, that helps you recruiting, because he starts recruiting guys that want to play with a guy like this.
And it's already paid dividends on it. This year, Herm and his staff have gone into California. They've signed the 35th ranked class, 13 people already in the early signing, 5 4-stars, and
Florida
8
State's
out of the 13 signees
3rd and 3
by Herman and his staff have been from California.
And guys like Jaden Daniels, playing the 7-on-7 circuit, and some of those receivers go, this dude's good. I want to go play with him.
We got 2:18 left
really
in the
expect
third.
big things by the time he's a junior, because then they're going to have
9-7
another
Arizona
couple
ball.
recruiting classes
And
under their
lead.
belt. Daniels, the half roll, and now he's in trouble, though.
Not getting away with these guys.
Nice job by the Florida State defense, and Leonard Warner led the way.
I mean, there may be, some parts of this Florida State team that needs to be upgraded, but I think their front 7, their pass rushers, they're still Florida State. I'm watching these guys move, their size, and as Odell Higgins told us, you're going to be surprised. We're going to be a little better next year than you all think. We are not that far away.
This is the 12th punt in our game upcoming from Michael Turk. If you think that's maybe a Sun Bowl record or something like that, New Mexico State and Hardin Simmons had 29 punts back in 1936 in the Sun Bowl.
Right for
fair catch taken inside the 10 again.
Not bad, though.
That's
Ball
better
about
than
the
previous
8-yard line.
Maybe that's where they need to start the drives from. It worked last
inside the 10. It worked for 91 yards last time. Let's check in with Jamie.
Well, Brad, as Jaden Daniels continue to look down the field for those deep threats, he is without Kyle Williams, a wide receiver, for the rest of this game. He is out with an Achilles strain, which is unfortunate news for the senior.
Homemade pizza
also,
is the best.
Chase
Demon
Lucas
Dad.
has a calf strain. You will also see him on the sideline for the remainder of this one.
All right, Jamie, thanks.
Arizona State basically plays with 3 starting corners, so it'll be Kobe Williams and Jack Jones, number 21, will be the 2 corners.
Sheffield in the backfield. Blackman pumps once and throws deep. Man's there.
Oh, got a big time gain to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, 10. Touchdown, Florida State.
All started with the fair catch. Inside the 10.
That's their game plan in the second half.
They've hit it with the slant, and they go first down, slant and go. What a beautiful
It is
route.
13-9.
Right here. He gets off coverage, and he sets him up. Bang. One step, you're never going to catch him. A perfect throw.
You can't drop it down the stovepipe any better than that. In stride at the 50, and Tamarin does the Usain Bolt thing at the goal line. With the lead into the tape, 91 yards later. Back-to-back touchdown drives, as Gary said, from the 9. And all of a sudden, the Seminoles have the lead.
Kick is good. 14-9, 104
First it was
left.
an 11-play drive
in
for
the
91
third.
yards. This time,
Yeah, absolutely, Demon Dad. ASU is not getting the pressure, and it's definitely a much different second half. They found a way to neutralize that front 4 for Arizona State. Arku says Jerry Jones is just wasting Cowboy fans' time. Yeah, I heard that they had a meeting and no decision has been made yet for Jason Garrett. Texans activate J.J. Watt. So J.J. Watt is back in action for Houston. Arku, you guys are not the laughingstock of the NFL. That is in the hands of the Detroit Lions.
Has already announced that he's coming back to Florida State, and he will be a great addition to that offense.
And Kenny Dillingham, the new offensive coordinator for Florida State, gets a hold of him.
If I was the staff for Florida State, I'd be
All right, Florida State kicks it.
Might be agents calling.
Got a touchback.
Here's the sequence you were talking about.
Yeah, it started with the trick play. Out, Blackman, back, down to the what?
Down to the 3.
3-yard line, and then you hand it off to the wide receiver Wilson, and he
You know,
takes
you
it
guys won Super Bowls.
almost.
We haven't won nothing
into the
since
end zone,
1957.
And then first down from the 9-yard line, a little
And
slant
only had one
go.
playoff win since then.
Got a new player in the game, Tamarius Davis, and he takes it, and as you see the acceleration, Ness said, boom, Usain Bolt.
And he looks like a guy that averages over 20 yards a catch, that's for sure. Daniels going back to work now. He overshot Demetrius Flowers. He's had trouble on those short passes.
He sure has. Throwing side, horizontally to the sideline is really with his touch, as he can really sling it when he throws it hard. He's going to have to work on his touch. Even the no-call touchdown to Darby, he could have darted that one in there a little easier. He could have just put too much air on it.
I think Darby just went out favoring his arm, so that's his #1 receiver. Handoff, missed tackle, and a nice run.
Almost got it to the first. It's 3rd and 1.
Rice, number 56. Watch him hit this
Dean
play.
Diaz says, I don't know. My Bengals were something to laugh at this year.
We were told by Harlan Barnett, if I can get this guy to play all out every play, he's going to be a star.
I've seen some of that today. Oh, this is a tough run. I don't know. I don't think he got there. No, he's going to be short. Well, the linesman, wait a minute. Linesman's giving him a great spot.
Yep. It's reviewable now, remember?
All right, so they're calling it a first down.
Okay. I take it back. There's the initial hit.
Yeah, he fell forward with the ball in his right hand, didn't he? Watch him reach forward on the play. Oh, his knee goes down before, though. This could be called back. Flowers' knee goes down. Will the replay official stop it?
They
did, yes.
Rolling on the field, was the runner made the line to gain. The play's under further review.
I feel more confident that Coach Norvell's not up here.
You're really doing a lot better job once he left.
Exactly. I was intimidated, I think.
I think you were. I thought he was short in the first place.
Knee goes down.
Knee's down right there.
Now, is there enough to overturn it, though? There's no angle.
Yeah. He almost got face masked, and that kind of took his...
Brendan Gaines, 44, makes the play, but I don't know if I see enough to overturn it.
And then they shove him back after he lands.
I would not overturn it.
I'm going to let you do this one yourself.
All right. Yeah. Well, I could take a commanding lead here. We're both 1 for 3.
Commanding?
Well, 2 for 4 is hard to beat.
If you get one more right than me, it's commanding.
Right.
Now, if I said that, you'd say, wait a minute.
But I got 7 months to just walk around.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just bask in this.
Ron Snodgrass, our referee, is having a look. Rick Nelson is our replay official in the booth.
I'm saying this because I'm saying he doesn't have enough to overturn it. So I'm going to say he says stands.
Yeah, here you go.
After review, the rolling on the field stands. First down.
Oh, you're so full of yourself right now.
I think I'm going to get 2 checks this week, to tell you the truth. It feels so good.
Good luck with that.
All right. First and 10, Arizona. Arizona State
at the 35
is down 9-14 after being up 9-0.
And the clock will start again. And we will have played 3 in El Paso. And it looked like
that is the end of
Arizona
3
State
quarters.
In 3 big plays.
Going into the money quarter, folks. Who wants that Sun Bowl? So tonight we're going to do Utah and Texas. Tomorrow is Michigan, Alabama, Oregon and Wisconsin, Georgia and Baylor. Thursday is Pistons at Clippers. Friday is the day off to set up for Saturday 2 NFL playoff games, followed by Sunday 2 NFL playoff games. Also, the Pistons and Lakers. So we definitely got some action-packed rest of the week. Yeah, Gridiron Blitz, I'm going to do Michigan. Might as well see my team get kicked by Alabama. Drew C says I'm a Michigan fan, but want Michigan to win. Robert C says I'm answering prank calls at Taco Bell. No one is doing Minnesota Auburn. Not sure. Let me see,
Florida State with a couple of touchdowns, and they've got the lead heading into the final 15. At the 35-yard line, Arizona State offensively. Jaden Daniels wanted to throw a screen, I think, and he just had to throw it away. So about 10 minutes ago, partner, I was saying, what do you do if you're Florida State? Now I'm going to say, what do you do if you're Arizona State? They got to get something rolling. That Jordan was a dud.
Yeah, Jordan Daniels has really been a good fourth-quarter quarterback, though. He's got 11 passes of over 25 yards.
I am a Michigan
Second
fan,
in the country. A lot
it'd
of
be kind
players
of weird
believe
not doing a
his
Michigan
best attribute is his
but
clutchness. So we'll find out. It's going to be tough. This Florida
we'll
State
see what I
defense
wake up with.
really grinding right now. They got the feel that they're controlling the game on defense.
And as Jamie told you, since Kyle Williams has gone out, that's taken another star in their offensive way. And now a false start's not going to help the cause.
Illegal snap. Offense, number 73. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
There's the third quarter comparison, and there wasn't any. 2 91-yard touchdowns, one on one play and one on 11 plays.
It's like the Florida State win at halftime and brought out different players almost, right?
So it's backed up to the 30 for Arizona State. Here comes the blitz. Daniels throws a rocket for a first down, or very close to it, to Frank Darby.
He just looks more confident throwing the ball hard, doesn't he?
Yeah,
down the field. He feels it more confident. His touch passes is what he's going to have to work on.
And the forward progress should have given them the first down.
They gave it to him. Yep.
All right, 1st and 10.
Again, snap was a little bit off, and now he's going to rip one long, too far.
That threw the timing off on that throw as well. He hurried it to Darby that time. He actually had a little more time than he thought, but you can hardly blame him. He's been getting rushed all game.
And another snap that was to his left by the time he adjusted.
Exactly. And when you take your eyes off of everything like that, your clock starts going in your head. I got to get rid of this thing.
So 187 yards through the air, 77 of that was on one play. And again, the snap was to his left, and the throw is over the head of his tight end, Nolan Matthews.
You just talk about how clutch he is. A true freshman right there is in the conversation. Sam Howell up there with 12. He's had a great freshman year.
Kidding.
And in reality, Sam Howell is probably the freshman of the year at quarterback this year. But these guys are better and better when they come in as freshmen nowadays, aren't they?
Yeah, that's for sure. We saw that with Trevor Lawrence last year.
From Tua,
Justin
Hurts,
Fields, even though it's redshirt type of situation. Daniels had time, and now he's going to run with it. Does a last pump fake, and it was a dandy. Daniels inside the 30-yard line. Even though he was over the line of scrimmage, that fake pass got him an extra 15 or 20 yards.
Yeah, well, we all see the yellow line, and we all see the first down line, but on the field, you lose perspective, and you work players, and that's what Daniels brings to this offense. They want him to be You know, I'm not putting him in this class, but they want him to change this type
Absolutely,
of culture
Dan, that
and
was
what
a
he can do
beautiful
like
run.
Deshaun Watson did to the Clemson team. They want to build around him, recruit around him, and build the team for the future around number 5.
He got a 27-yard gain to the 28. Here's a double pass coming too. Ethan Long going long.
Oh, come on.
He got away with a bit of a tug, I thought, didn't he? Did he get a call?
That was great. Oh, there's a flag on play.
Flag is down.
I think
might call
Carlos
defensive
Becker,
pass
number 15,
interference.
tugged on the
Pass interference.
Yep.
Defense. Number 15.
There we
Ball
go.
will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
And you know what? It's a kind of a smart tug. Florida State's saying it's not catchable, but you
Who
know,
knows?
who knows, right? You got a 6'6" player going down there,
Right.
and who knows? But it's a smart tug because he was beat for a touchdown if he didn't grab a hold.
So that's going to be a first down, and they put it down at the 13 or just outside the 13-yard line. Arizona State trying to answer here in the fourth quarter to take the lead back. Darby, Pearsall, and Newsom, the 3 receivers for Jaden Daniels, and Flowers in the backfield with her. Here's a fade to the corner. It was intended for Darby.
Well, Asante Samuel
Played it well.
as good as you could. He played the man, and he knew where the sideline was. He forced it to be perfect. Darby's a big receiver, but Samuel got his head around and made sure he made the deflection right at the end. Watch him see the ball, and with his right hand, knocks it away.
Well done. Beautiful shot of it there. 2nd and 10. Daniels in trouble, trying to get away from it, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Amari Gaynor brought him down. It'll be 3rd down.
That time, just enough rush. I think it was a 4-man rush. Let's see if 5 come. Yes, actually 5 come for Florida State, and then they sit into a zone. So it's like a zone blitz. Force the quarterback to find the right guy.
Absolutely, Demon Dad. They got to come out with a touchdown on this play.
3 field goals they've had to settle for in their trips into the red zone.
But also, they got to
The
convert
receivers
this
bunched in tight
3rd
to
down.
both
They are
sides.
4
right
for
here in the
14.
big tight end Matthews, the slot man on the left. 3rd down and 10. Daniels in trouble. He's gonna
Oh,
go down
come
again.
on.
It's big Robert Cooper, who's had a couple of penalties today, and he just got some of that yardage back.
I think Janarius Robinson, number 11, forced him out of the pocket and right into Cooper. Coming around the side, I think Robinson comes around number 11, forces him up, and then right into the big guy there. Beautiful pass rush. Edge rusher into the big guy, pushing from inside out.
And now they've got to settle for 3 again. That's all their points have come off.
And
the
you are
foot
3
of Christian
points
Zendejas.
closer to losing with
This
field
one will be
goals and not
34.
touchdowns.
Snap was a little low, but they got the hold on. The kick's perfect. Another field goal for Arizona State has closed the gap to 2 with 12:02 remaining in the.
All right. It's a 2-point game. Arizona State needs to get a 3 and out on Florida State. Man, all these food commercials are killing me right now. Oh yeah, absolutely, Demon. Dad, FSU definitely has stepped it up the second half.
Devin Macias with the kick. Looking up in the sun, taking it at about the 2. I think his knee touchdown, or maybe somebody called a fair catch.
Well, the other receiver waved it off. Gavin waved it off. I wonder where the ball will be spotted.
They're standing at the 3-yard line.
I know.
That,
watch
John.
one receiver wave it. Oh, as a fair catch.
Okay.
Its ball is going to go to the 25.
Can't be advanced, and
No.
then his buddy didn't know.
Exactly.
He was busy looking up into the
Signal. The ball was received by another receiver. The ball's dead at that spot. First down, Florida State.
Man, it's worse than I thought. I thought since it was
Florida
called fair
State
catch, it would go to the
starts
25 no matter who caught
at
it.
the 2
But
yard
the
line.
rule is if he doesn't catch it, whoever does, it goes right there. We got to get Gene Sarator to come with us to El Paso for these calls next year, don't you think?
Probably all dressed up right now.
Yeah, I think we should. I think that should be in the future. We need to bring Gene with us.
Well, it's not the 9-yard line, but it is the 3-yard line.
Oh, 3-yard line.
James Blackman is 4 yards deep in his own end zone to take this snap, which is not a happy spot to be. And they're trying to align Sheffield where they want him.
Looks like confusion from here,
It
doesn't it?
does a little bit. Sheffield will try to get him some room to work, and he does. Big run and a collision at the end, but a first down. He and Evan Fields clashed heads at the end of this one.
Yeah, James Blackman's first half was 5 for 11 for 36 yards, 3 turnovers. In the second half, 7 for 10 for 146 and a touchdown. Just in the third quarter as we start the fourth quarter.
Sheffield again, and again got about 5. Merlin Robertson made the tackle.
Does feel like Florida State has decided we're going to run the ball right at this defense, doesn't it?
Yep, what you said earlier that you would do, but their blocking is a heck of a lot better than it was in the first half.
Well-used changeup of Jordan Travis into the game, so I actually think that Kendall Breyer's having good game, good calling in this second half. Kendall Breyer's on his way to Arkansas to be the offensive coordinator for St. Pittman.
Arizona is getting bullied by the
Interesting.
whole line of
about
Florida
the connection
State.
with Sam Pittman. He said absolutely didn't even know the man.
I know.
Said I put a phone call in. We talked about 15 minutes. I was on a plane the next day and I got the job.
Yep.
1 day later. There's Kendall.
Worked 1 year or 2 years with Lane Kiffin down there in Florida Atlantic.
Says he's taken some of Lane's stuff and added it to his own theory of offense.
3rd and 4.
Jordan Travis back in at
quarter.
quarterback.
10.5 left.
4.
2-point game. Florida State with the lead and the ball.
Maybe a blitz coming.
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
They back away temporarily. Both teams look to their sidelines to get the call.
Well, let's see if they check out of it. They didn't check out of it late as the clock goes down. Will they get it off?
A lot of shifting going on. Got to hustle.
Nope.
Didn't get the snap.
Didn't get it off.
Oh, they got a timeout.
Yeah, they called timeout.
Well, luckily, saved themselves the penalty.
I actually think with the
right,
lead
that's
here
their
as a
first
2-point
timeout.
lead, that's a good timeout for Florida State.
Do you gotta mute the audio for copyright music and commercials? Yeah, absolutely. They do definitely need to stop. I'm gonna go for Texas. See what time that game starts. Okay, that game starts at 7:30. Got about 2 hours before that game. Good, that gives me some time to go and eat. I am starving. Yeah, I haven't ate anything since in between Cal, Illinois, and that Florida, Virginia game.
Situation today. It has been much better in this second half, as Gary pointed out, especially this.
Not as big a running threat in this situation, though.
It takes that part away for the most part. Blitz is coming. Blackman throws.
Oh, got an interception to 10. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Arizona State was squatting on those plays. That's interesting.
Welcome to the game, Arizona State. It is about time we can score a touchdown.
And I don't really know what was going on.
He threw it right between the two receivers.
The receivers, one went in, one went out, and he threw it in between them. Wow.
Yeah, that turns things around.
And remember, that was after a timeout. That means you went over the whole play in the huddle. And again, you know, with Blackman in there, you don't have the running option from the quarterback. You just got one thing. You knew it was going to be a pass. Arizona State squatted on the pass, and he threw it right to him.
And they're going for 2 here.
Yeah, look at Odell didn't like that one. Not that call at all.
Willie Hart's liked it. Blackman's saying, talking to his receivers, saying, I was going one way and you weren't.
That has to be a miscommunication. Don't know whose mistake it was.
Yeah.
But that is the definition of miscommunication right there.
You're not kidding. So here's a 2-point conversion attempt. Carter and Newsom in the backfield. That's Darby in motion. And Daniels pumps once, in trouble, throws late and
Florida State's going to get a penalty for holding, though. Just going to get another try. I think McCray, number 42, grabbed the potential receiver going out for the pass.
Prior to the pass, holding defense number 42. Half the distance to the goal. Repeat the try.
Yeah, Ryan Newsom was trying to get out there. You could see it pretty clear. That was the play.
Let's
the
go.
2-point play was to bring a little motion and then slide the receiver from the opposite side out, and he tackled him as he was going out for the pass.
Now you've got a closer opportunity. Do you run it here instead of trying to throw, or
at
at least give maybe your quarterback a run pass?
And I'm 1,200 miles away.
That second option, because they've not been able to block this front at all for Florida State. Be a good challenge, wouldn't it?
Yep. So, at the 1.5, we'll see what they do. Might be able to tell if he gets under center or not as well, and he will, maybe. Yep. Play fake. Here it comes. Can Daniels get there, though? No. Well, maybe.
Goodness.
He got it.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
He was going down at about the 4.
It is 20-14. Arizona State is up by 6.
Defenders right there. Are there 5 guys? Look at that. 4 defenders overrun it, and he gets pummeled into the end zone.
I think the pummeling helped him get to the end zone.
He did.
10:06 remaining in the 4th. Navy is tied with Kansas at 10 apiece. Oh, back in 2010? Wait. Oh, Navy Kansas State is tied at 10 at half. Bacon jalapeno pie is in the oven. All right, Demon Dad, I'm coming to your house. That sounds good.
It is, to tell you the truth. But that little bit of anticipation when you're
wrong, see, I seen that.
And then after the penalty,
Paul
I don't know how he got
Pasquale
in,
is
but I think
still
Brad's right.
the
They knocked
defensive
him in.
coordinator for the Detroit Lions as of right now.
Freshman is playing today because Cam Phillips, the normal starter there, was sent home or not on the trip due to a coach's decision. And so Willie Hartz has the big defensive play. And 3 interceptions now thrown by Blackman. So he's done some good stuff with a touchdown pass.
You could see it would have worked if everybody would have done the right thing. But to me, I would have wanted to have the quarterback in there that could give you a little bit more pressure on the defense. Arizona State played pass all the way. They knew Blackman was not going to do it.
Arizona State has had some close calls this year. They started the season 5-1 and got to 15th in the country in the rankings, and then they went on a 4-game losing skid. And they're 4-3 in 1-score games. They're in a 1-score game right now, but they're up 6 with 10:06 to play. Yeah, keeping on the ground is Sheffield. And Sheffield bangs his way. He's tough, man.
He really is.
Just 200 pounds.
Scouting report was pretty good on these 2 young backs. They're not breakaway backs, but they gain positive yards.
You got about 5 more there. 2nd and 5. Blackman off the play fake. Doesn't want to throw another interception, and he throws a nice ball, but it's dropped by Terry. Had his hands
All
on
right,
it.
it's 3rd and 5.
Marcus Davis was there covering.
Money down right here.
I think you're right. I think Davis poked this away right at the end, don't you think?
Terry got both hands on it.
Yeah, but then watch Davis.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Davis.
it out of there.
Yes, he did. Beautiful play.
And now it's Jordan Travis back in on musical quarterbacks. 3rd and 5.
Yeah, this is what I wanted last time.
That's Wilson in motion. They give it to Sheffield anyway. Yards short.
All right.
It'll be 4th and 1.
4th and 1,
Plenty
guys.
of time left in this game. You need to punt this if you're Florida State. Good solid tackle. Don't let him fall forward. Everybody does. And look at this. They trying to dry him off, or they running this thing?
Oh my goodness, they're running this thing.
Oh,
and he got it.
He
That's
got it.
2-point play by the quarterback.
Jordan Travis gets a first down.
Yes, they had him in the backfield.
Here's Thomas is down on the play.
Yeah, Brady Scott, number 59, the right tackle, just kind of goes off, and wow, Lole had him and didn't hold him.
And Thomas is one of those guys that had a piece of him at the end, and he's shaken up on the play. Number 20, as you see right behind him.
Yeah, but their leading tackle, I mean, that's a 285-pound defensive end, Jermaine Lole, who's been all over the field. He had to stop, and you get Travis just squirming away from him on that play.
Here's Thomas. You can see him kind of rotating that left shoulder. That's the one he used to be the tackler, but it's a little stiff right now.
Yes.
So big play on 4th down right here.
I know. This is one more look. Watch that. He's got the quarterback, and he just yanks loose. Great play by Jordan Travis.
And he'll stay in there. First down.
Well, Kearse Thomas is taking his time leaving the field.
Boy, is he ever.
Yeah, he's ready. He's going as slow as he can. It's his shoulder, but it's affecting his walk.
That's a stinger that goes all the way down.
Yes, that's the worst kind.
Yeah.
He's getting airtime on this one.
Guys like Gary and I call that sciatic nerve problem. But anyway, a couple minutes later, it's first down.
Hey, it's like being in the batting box. You know, you put the gloves, you twist them back and forth, you step in and out. You're on TV.
That's why baseball takes 3.5 hours to play.
Right. Well, you would kill for 3.5 hours.
Straight up the middle.
That's the game. That's the. You just look at your offensive lineman and you go, "We're running up the middle."
That's right.
Block them.
Treshaun Ward with a good run.
And I have to say the offensive line has done a decent job.
They have. The second half especially.
Yes.
Got 9 yards. And he's got more. Treshaun Ward to the 41-yard line of Arizona State.
So this offensive line that looked so bad at times, been criticized most of the year as being the weak point for the football team, might be turning around and putting the sideline. Yeah, we could have done this all year if you called some of these.
At the 42, another first down. And Ward again for 3 or 4. Herman Robertson makes a stop. We approach 8 minutes.
You mentioned the success Herm has had in close games. I got it that in his era here at Arizona State, Herm Edwards has had 10 games decided by 4 points or less, and he's 7-3.
Yeah, Demon Dad, that defensive D-line looks tired.
It's a quarterback trying to get out of trouble, and he's going to be dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, but that goes back to what I was saying earlier in the first half.
No, that was a call pass.
You know, that's conditioning.
He's running back on the field, number 20.
And Travis is limping after that last run.
Yep, this was pass all the way. Nothing there. Good coverage downfield, and he tries to get it. And you wonder now, 6-point game, clock ticking down if you're thinking 4 downs on this call.
3rd and 7.
Tailback. Arizona State was going to bring it.
Yes, it was. Kearse Thomas was coming. Let's see if they call it off. They're pretending they're calling it off. Doesn't look like they are.
3rd down and 7. I thought that was going to be an option, but now Travis runs back to the middle of the field.
They're definitely going for it on 4th down here now.
Yeah, they got it. They went on the last one.
Yep. Option to the outside.
Right, 4th and 2.
Couldn't get to the edge, so he breaks it back behind a cutback.
They haven't played in the month.
Behind Shannon Foreman, number 97. 4th and 2.
Sheffield hitting the
Oh, got it! Turnover on downs.
Butler did it.
Playing middle linebacker right there. Sees it, attacks it, and tackles it.
Wow, that's perfect.
Butler and Roberson, 2 true sophomores with a lot of
20-14, 6:39 remaining in the 4th. Got it when it counted, absolutely. So after this game, we'll be getting set up for Utah and Texas. Tomorrow is Michigan and Alabama, Oregon and Wisconsin, Georgia versus Baylor. Thursday is the Pistons at Clippers. Friday I am off. Saturday and Sunday we got all NFL playoff games, plus the Pistons and Lakers. And we are back.
Had a 2-point conversion a little bit earlier.
Yeah. Or not. So sick and tired of these little clip stuff. Like, who cares? Just do all that before commercials. Come back and let's get ready to rock.
They have an it factor and a pick six at the same time.
That doesn't hurt. 2:23 on the total yardage. Now he'd just like to use 6 minutes and 39 seconds. Florida State has 2 timeouts. They're going to run it straight up the middle for about a yard. It's Demetrius Flowers. Emmett Rice, who's been in on a ton of tackles, makes another one.
Yeah, Emmett Rice started getting his playing time against Boston College. He's had 51 tackles since that game. He's just been a monster tackling machine since that BC game for Florida State.
Including a career-high 14 against Wake Forest. That's a day's work. I think he's going to be around that area today before we're done. Arizona State trying to use some clock here. Working the play clock down a little bit.
Getting a touchdown. And that
actually
definitely
in a huddle.
Put him up 2 touchdowns plus a 2-point conversion.
With Herm Edwards, 8 points or less, 500. Andrews rolls and throws and connects with his big tight end. Going to be about a yard shy of the first down, but Tommy Hudson with the grab, and Rice made another tackle.
You love those big guys
Hudson's
to throw
down.
in those situations. You know,
He's
nowadays,
hurting.
you know you're going to not get your head taken off on a hit like that. A tackle, but not a good enough tackle. A.J. Lighton that time just tries to block his way, and that's not good enough against Tommy Hutt.
Rice was the one that did wrap up and make another tackle, and Hudson still down as he hit it pretty hard after Rice got to him.
It's 3rd and 1.
Hudson is 6'5", 255, and the true freshman Nolan Matthews, who's played extensively today behind him, is 6'5", 246.
So how about this little note on Tommy Hudson? Tommy Hudson will pursue, after he's done playing as a senior right now, Special Forces. Wow. He's going to go into the military and pursue a career, and that's a tradition here at Arizona State that no one will ever top.
Yeah,
right?
like Pat Tillman.
You got it. Wonder if he gets the wind knocked out of him in this play.
Hit his face so hard.
But I'm wondering if he didn't fall on the football.
That could be.
Well, I hope it's just that.
He's getting up. Trying to shake it off.
Well, unless it's really, really bad, doesn't a Special Forces guy have to get up in that situation?
Yeah, he's
right?
up. He's up on his own, too. News and notes around football. The Patriots loan Navy. They're playing for their bowl game. Hayden Fryer, old friend, Former Iowa coach passed away December 17th at the age of 90, and we would ask him what he's going to do offensively. Hayden Fry, and he'd say, going to scratch where it itches.
You got it. Going to scratch where it itches, Brad.
And Steve Shaw, our good friend, left the SEC to become the national officials coordinator. Congratulations on that new gig.
Oh my goodness! Dropped the snap.
On top of it.
And I don't think they got it. So now it's going to be 4th down and decision.
Yeah, that's 4th down, about 1.5 yards, I think. The blitz came.
It wasn't a great snap, and they're very fortunate to get the ball back. Kind of bounced.
That's about
time.
the 8th time today the snap's been to his left.
Yeah, Demetrius Flowers did a good job of handling that off the bounce. He's going to force a punt.
All right, they're punting.
Daniels got to catch that ball, though.
Yeah.
And that was not a great snap, but 3rd and short, you got to get that one.
So Michael Turk to punt, and Raymond Woody is back deep. Oh yeah, they're almost 3 yards shy of the first down, so there's no doubt about this.
Yeah, he might be on.
And Turk hesitates, boots late.
Oh, catching on the 9. Nope, went out of bounds.
And I'm bound about the 16 or right away, around close to that anyway.
Yep.
And a first down coming up. We talked about a good friend, Skip, who's retiring after this game, and another buddy of ours, 20 years on our crew, Big Ted Smith. His final Sun Bowl. I think he and I will probably have a final Diet Coke together when it's over, though.
Make sure it's Diet Coke when you drink.
No, I haven't checked.
Ted's one of our favorites.
Yes, he is. Ted said to me last night, don't grab that glass. You won't like what's in it. I said, you're right. You won't like mine either. Good luck, Ted. We love you, man.
Absolutely. Great guy to sit down and talk to, isn't he?
From the 21. Hand off to Sheffield.
One right up the middle. One vital note here, Skippy. Shackelford leaving, got a text from Vern Lundquist. Vern was with him for a lot of those years. He wanted to pass along his best wishes to Skippy as well.
And Vern, happy New Year to you and Nancy, too,
The defense needs to make one more stop.
Hard to believe.
Give one more stop. Try to run out that clock.
Strike to Terry and a first down.
There's that technique where the offensive line kind of rolls at the defenders, try to get their hands down quickly, and you got to get rid of the ball. And he's last time.
Yeah, I didn't check to see if Spotlight Sports is going to be on tonight, but he might be.
Florida State has to run a new lineman out there. Cole Minshew late to the huddle. Got back in there. 1st and 10. Wanted to throw a slant again, and now
interception!
Curse Thomas should have never thrown that ball.
Curse Thomas.
And tried to get rid of it to save the play and did a little bit too much. Well, Curse Thomas, we thought might not even be in the game at this point, but he's made some plays since, hasn't he?
And his 2nd interception of the season on this one.
Double pumps and then tries to get rid of it, and what a play.
That was a great catch, too. And a 4th interception of the day by James Blackman.
Look at that catch.
That looked like a wide receiver.
Yeah, Deontay Sheffield didn't have a chance.
4 interceptions today for Blackman and a fumble. Part of that 5 turnovers you see right there.
Gotta get a stop. Keep your head up. You might get back in a football game. That's what his teammates are telling him.
Yep.
Finish the game. Don't be pouting right now.
And it's Emmett Rice who's in his face telling him that.
Look at the clock. That's exactly what he said. It ain't over with.
That's right. From the 43.
I don't know if that was that Emmett Rice? I mean, it was 56, but I wonder if there's more than one, because I'd be hard-pressed to take him out of the game.
Oh, yeah, it's Roberts. You're right.
Yes.
Well, anyway.
Teammate.
If they lose today, first consecutive losing season since 73 and 76. They'll finish with no more than 7 wins, whatever happens today, for the 3rd straight year.
Oh, absolutely,
and, you know,
John.
they had gone so long. They played in bowl games for 36 straight years with Bobby Bowden and Jimbo and all of that until last year when that streak stopped. 2nd down and 7.
Yeah, Spotlight Sports is my guy, man.
And a yard or 2 for Demetrius Flowers as we check in with Jamie.
Well, guys, we needed a new friend in our posse, and his name is...
All right, some copywritten music. So I will be on for the Alamo Bowl, Utah and Texas. Got a triple header in college bowl games tomorrow as well.
Access to sports programs to date. More than 230,000 kids have been helped here in El Paso. Tony the Tiger's newfound bowl home. The mission, along with other partners, have donated $500,000 in grants to every public school in town. You go, Tony.
That's pretty awesome.
I know. He's a fun guy, too.
He's been a hit today. I mean, I don't know how many pictures have been taken with him, including with us, as you saw before the game.
And you got to say, this spot
the Alamo
worked out
Bowl.
great. I mean, they have got a lot of help from this thing, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Timeout was called, 3rd and 5.
That's Florida State's second, so they only got one left.
Yep.
All right,
And
3rd
the
and
biggest
5.
third down of the day for both
Some money
teams
down
right
for
here.
Arizona State. They got to convert.
Jaden Daniels in the gun. Rolls right. I thought he was going to keep it. Now he's going to throw late and out of bounds.
Boy, big decision here for Herm
Oh,
Edwards
my
right
goodness.
now. A little too close to punt, a little too far to kick a field goal. You got nothing previous. Field
4th
goal
and
does
5.
give you, a 2-score game. What does he do here?
253. Got to
Zendejas
convert,
has been
guys,
perfect
on
today,
3rd
but his
down.
career long
Yeah, I think they're going
was
to punt, aren't they?
43. And this is way too far out.
Yeah.
So Michael Turk's going to come out to punt.
It'd be tempting, though, wouldn't it?
Sure would.
I mean,
Maybe we
wind's
see a
blowing that
trick
way.
play.
And let's see if Ryan Roberts' kind of pep talk to his teammate might have gotten Blackman out of his funk there, and see if he can finish the game.
Michael Turk again, the hesitation before the kick, and a little end over end boot trying to get it to inside the 5, but he got it too deep, and it'll come out to the 20.
Yeah, and because of that last play when Daniels had to throw the ball out of
All right,
bounds,
ball's at the 20.
he also has a timeout in his
2:45
pocket
remaining
for
in the
this
fourth.
drive.
20 to
2:45 is
14.
an eternity.
Arizona by
You
a
just keep
6.
getting first downs.
Florida State starts with the football.
That's when
Florida State
looks like
got
they
one
may
time
make
out.
a switch
Arizona
here at
State
quarterback, doesn't
got
I don't know.
3.
He's just undid his chin strap. Yeah.
maybe just looking at the body language of Blackman right there, that they said, no, we're going to make a little bit of a switch. I mean, right now, you got to put a little Jameis Winston on your shoulder and say, so what? Give me the ball. I struck out 4 times. Let me go up to bat again.
Well, just like Jameis, I don't want him to throw 30 interceptions either.
Yep.
He's already thrown 4.
And Travis has been limping since that last time he was tackled.
He's got a brace on his left
Yes.
knee.
So obviously, Hagan said, I don't like your body language, James.
And now the ball is out. He picks it up and gets a yard, maybe 2.
I don't know if I really like this situation. I'd put back in Blackman. And he is. Yes, I don't really like it. You got a quarterback right now who doesn't throw the ball well, and he's limping, and that's his game. So you got to go with your number 1 guy.
All right, James Blackman, you got 2:22 to do something.
Not like we all haven't thrown 4 interceptions before.
I wasn't going to go there for you.
I've actually thrown more than that.
2nd down and 8 from the 22. Blackman. Waited too long. And
Oh my goodness. Ball
That's
down
where you
at the
gotta
5.
have, Brett Favre in you. I don't care how many interceptions I throw. I'm letting it fly.
And so Lowley's got another sack.
And Lowley isn't going to miss this one. Boy,
He's relentless.
He is. He has that motor that just does not turn off.
A loss of 11. Blackman, play action. He might as well put that play action away. Now he's going to air it long. Double coverage, but it's
Oh my goodness. Ball at the 41. Got a massive first down.
Between 2 defenders.
Well, it was Hurts and Williams, number 3 and number 5, and number 89 went up and got it. 3 things can happen when you throw: incomplete, interception, or you can catch it. And that time he caught it.
6'3", and he went way up to get that one.
Took
for
it right away from him.
49 yards.
Absolutely took it right out of his
him.
hands.
And Lole, who had that sack, might be cramping up here. He's down on the field right now, and they're giving him some fluids.
Let her fly, as Jameis has said, and we've seen him do it over his career. It's one of the strengths that Jameis has. You just let it go.
Coming up after our game, Adam, Rick, and BJ will have scores and highlights.
Do you got to mute the audio? Oh.
James
Okay,
Blackman's had a
we're gonna
91-yard touchdown throw,
do,
and now he just threw 49 yards into double coverage, but his wide receiver makes a play for him.
Yep. Goes up and just takes it, rips it right away from him.
We talk about that all year long, the 50-50 balls, and that time number 89.
Yeah, that seemed like about a 10-90 ball chance to catch,
didn't it?
Right.
The senior out of Crawfordville, Florida, made the biggest play of this quarter so far. We still got 1:31 to play.
Yeah, and there's no doubt, you know, as you're calling plays now, you're telling your quarterback, come on. Now, James, no sacks. We got 4 downs. We got a timeout in our pocket. You know, everything right in front of us here. Nobody's going to remember 4 interceptions. You put 6 points on the board right here.
Right. So Lole making his way to the sideline gingerly in what we think is a cramp, and hopefully that's all it is, because he's had a whale of a football game today. Meanwhile, the Noles fans are getting the chant going here with 91 seconds to play, down 6.
All right, 1:31 remaining.
And Blackman and company coming back out.
Florida State's only down 6. 1st and 10. Ball at the 40.
Remember his go-to guy, Terry, number 15. Catches the ball in traffic. He's in the backfield right now.
Jordan Travis is back out. There's a wide receiver down to the bottom of your screen. And it's Terry on the Wildcat. And he dropped
fumble.
Who's got it? I think the Sun Devils have it.
Florida State with the recovery.
You've got to be kidding me.
And again, following a timeout. They had a pick 6 following a timeout. And then after this great catch, you give the ball to your best player. Strongest hands. Positive play, well blocked. And what happens?
Boom.
Popped out.
By Merlin Robertson, who had a forced fumble and a fumble recovery earlier. He's got another one there.
I don't even know if he was trying to pop it out. He's trying to make a tackle, and it just comes out. You don't even see the ball.
Yeah, when you have the ball
game,
you know, away from your chest.
The 6th turnover.
What do you think is going to happen?
By the Seminoles today. Whoever turns the ball over the least and tackles and blocks the best will win. The coaches
Florida
said
State with 6 turnovers.
Not going to do it.
And right now, Terry
Arizona State
saying,
with
you know
only
what?
2.
I'm glad I'm coming back because I'm going to make up for that next year.
Well, 4 of the last 5 Sun Bowls have been decided by 6 points or less. This is going to be 5 of the last 6 Sun Bowls decided by 6 or less. And Arizona State had lost their last 3 bowl games. They're not going to lose this one today.
Well, remember the game started with Florida State throwing an interception on the 1-yard line. The game ends with them driving for the win and dropping the football. And in between there were 4 others. And that's tough. That's going to be a tough one to live with. You'll get over it.
Season's going to be a 6-7 year for Florida State. It's going to be an 8-5 year for the Sun Devils, who are building around number 5, their quarterback.
And that's going to do it.
And there comes the flakes.
Yep.
Herm was expecting something liquid. You got to put some milk on those things, I guess.
Yep.
He'll take it.
He likes that new tradition. Well, Herm's got this program turned in the right direction, and I have a sneaky suspicion that Florida
folks,
State's
that's
gonna be
it.
much better than people
Arizona
think
State has won it.
I don't know if
they are your
the
Sun
Clemson
Bowl
class
champs
next year, but I think they're going to be a much better football team.
Shout out to all Florida State fans, and shout out to all Arizona State
A
fans.
game that we looked at each other at halftime.
Appreciate everyone who came out to rock with your boy. If you can leave with a thumbs up, that would be greatly appreciated. Subscribe to the channel, smash that notification bell, and I'm going to get set for Utah and Texas. Appreciate that, Demon Dad, John,
Somebody's on the
Drew
wrong
C,
page on this throw, and Willie Hurts.
West Branch Ball, Mark C,
takes it
RC, Fishing Essential, West Branch Ball,
for Arizona State Radio.
and everyone else who came out. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys for the Alamo Bowl.
And he's going to take it into the end zone.